people need to move cars or anything at the beginning here, go and do it, and I'll hit bell in 10. That's all. Go have fun.
Okay.
10 minutes till start.
Oh, you
And nobody moved.
I was behind me. I was like, maybe they're waiting for someone behind me.
I got you.
I didn't.
Thank you again, Bubbles.
I see it too.
Go.
You know what's another
I
weird
need to
thing
go
that
back.
caused RP for me?
Estimate the things.
Oh god.
So we're
Listen,
gonna
Miss
die.
Papperinos, we're not gonna die.
We're gonna die.
No!
I just need to finish my game something in the basement.
You're jinxing us, you're jinxing us.
I'm so lost.
Thank you.
It's also because I have to reload, so there's no way I'm gonna be able to do it.
It's vital to my survival of being awake.
I didn't know if I was gonna make it or not either. I'm running a little late.
It's great.
I got distracted being EP. I didn't go to sleep, but like I was just laying in bed. Well,
Hello, just I.
not all day, but like for a good hour or so.
Could I be here for this?
Because I stayed up because I was looking at something to optimize, and I was struggling to find out what to optimize with my
Yes, let me
EP
show you
brain.
a spot. I got a spot.
Secret button.
Well, now I'm energized, and I will fix my sleep schedule by this afternoon today, or this coming day.
You know,
So
I feel like
it'll be
you know.
fine. I need to find a mirror real quick.
The thing is,
Yeah?
I told
Let's
them
bring
an
this to pit
amazing
stop.
thing that they're cool and you
Yeah, let's
just
go to
beat
pit
them up.
stop.
Can't believe this.
You guys have fun.
Yep.
Okay.
I need to go to a place.
Who gets a
Actually, I need
kiss
to go to pit
today?
stop.
Who is
Fucking
it?
Hello, hello. Whatever was going on with my changer last week has fixed. Just for you, the one that plays Chloe is going to be a little late, so, but she did stay the night again. I don't remember if you were there for that or not.
Yeah, I was.
Okay. Yeah, basically, she's just still asleep, sort of deal.
We can give her coffee whenever she's up.
Also, it seems like my voice changer's fixed itself from last week, where it was randomly picking shit up.
Yeah, because it was giving.
I don't know what was going on with that.
Before.
Yeah, I don't know why, but yeah, it's not doing it now, so.
Good morning, Kate.
Good morning. Anything exciting overnight?
Not from what we saw or observed staring at this wall.
So nothing he can be doing while you're sitting there?
You told us to look in this direction. Overnight, I'll be charged. So we did.
Great. Fucking do it. Okay. I just said not to be staring at us.
I see.
I don't like people staring at me while I sleep. Kinda creepy.
Is it considered creepy?
It's unnerving.
Even if it's someone from when you like?
Yes. If it's somebody I like. Or no. Just being stared at all night long is very unnerving.
I see.
Let's get out of here so we don't wake her up.
Okay.
Told me so. No, I say, hold me in your pocket, baby, baby, let me stay. Oh, turn me on now. Hold me down now, darling. You got me down on the killing floor. Yeah, down on the killing floor. Sorrow suffer in your cheating ways.
No.
Though within the bottom preaching what the couple says.
Stay here.
Turn me out. You treat me wrong. You hold me down, now, darling. You got me down on the killing floor.
You know what? Let's go see if the restaurant's open.
Are you going to get another coffee?
Naturally. Chris.
Oh, it is Seth.
Everyone is talking, everybody tells me so.
Tegan?
It is Seth.
Okay. I don't know. I didn't quite hear.
A noise in my head.
Oh, no, that's fine. That's
I
fine.
was just wondering why there were people outside the hospital was all.
Oh, I mean, I work here, so I'm just here in case somebody needs something.
Oh, I did not realize we had another member.
I came in like
Yeah,
couple
they were
days
at,
ago.
had a
You've had a couple
not
of
long
new
ago.
members since you went offline.
Oh,
Yes.
so you're also work for the hospital?
Yes.
This is
Oh,
the
well, nice to meet you. I'm Garnet. Oh, sorry if you don't do shaking hands. I know, I was
how's the
just
lovely Seth
holding the
doing?
fort.
Do you want to know any major stuff that's happened since last I saw you?
That would probably be good to be filled in.
Okay. Well, as you know now, they're recently added to our lovely medical group. We can swap with security comms in times of need. I don't know if that was a thing previously or not. From what I picked up, it wasn't really. Grease had a leg amputated, so that will probably need to be checked, possibly every now and then. Or at least part of leg below the knee.
Make sure the implant takes, yeah.
No. He has cybernetic foot now, but that connection point should probably at least be checked. Make sure nothing's gone wrong. Tina was shot, and there's a through and through in the torso, so that should also probably be checked whenever if we see her, just to make sure everything's okay. Myself, Penelope, and Anna are going to start looking into, there was a couple workers that were down in the tunnels. Their masks malfunctioned. I don't know if the security or whoever looks over the masks, if they have been double checked, because multiple of their masks failed. Only one of them wasn't affected. But when I looked on the computer system, there wasn't anything in regards to. I don't think there's expiration dates on masks. Just, maintenance. The filters, maybe, but anyways. So we gave them oxygen, and that seemed to have helped. It flushed out the toxins that was in their lungs.
Don't mind me. Just saying hi, little mouse.
No, you're fine.
Hello.
But there doesn't seem to be any records in the computers for actual treatment other than just don't get it. So.
Okay.
So I'm going to try and look into actually doing. I don't know if there's been actual research done on the. What's it called again? I always forget the name. The stuff down in the tunnel.
The slag?
Yeah, that's it. But I thought it was slag, but I wasn't sure. But yeah, I don't know how much research has been gone into the slag, but Anna has a sample of one of the mushrooms.
Yeah, I checked a bit of the mushroom myself, and from what I could tell, it's mostly composed of psychoactive components. So basically, eating them as
I believe your gun is loose.
Oh yeah, gun likes to run away. Doesn't like me much, apparently.
Wanted to update you on something. Caught something with the Paragon security bots outside in the crater.
Well, yeah, that's kind of the gist of everything. So if you want to help out with that, I can definitely let you know once we start looking into it more.
If I am around.
Bots
We'll
that
see.
we attempted to save,
I'll get
or
acclimated
the
with
one
everything
that,
first
or
again.
the one that we killed.
Yeah, no worries. Take your time.
Switch now.
Thank you.
We brought up the ones that we were trying to save.
You need anything? I'm worried.
The one that
you want to get some blood?
Like the robots that didn't want
Or are we
to-
actually doing a blood
Here.
drug today? I wasn't aware if we were or not.
Howdy, big crate coming through.
I thought I
The
heard
one we
it,
were
but
shooting
I might
at
have-
said,
I don't know.
I'm killing the
Good
fire
morning,
brigade."
Chloe.
So, the ones we were saving were fire brigade, I suppose.
Big
Oh,
crate
this is
coming
confusing.
through.
No, it's the opposite.
Morning.
Monkey.
Is it the
Pardon
opposite?
me?
Good morning.
Don't work yourself too hard.
Regardless.
We'll take a blood sample.
At the bot scouring areas that we saw movement previously, couldn't see anything. They're pretty well concealed until around
Okay,
dawn
give me
when they
1 second.
started moving outwards.
No idea.
Bots couldn't follow all the way, but
Oh.
I want to go investigate where they were camping out here. See what they left behind. I figure out why they're. Might go do that this morning. Just want to make you aware.
Bring a few couple with you, just in case. Maybe 1 or 2.
Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah, overall, if anybody's willing every now and then just to ask for
Just one thing,
blood
just stuff you
donations,
like
because
blood.
the blood drive
Hopefully
that
you
we
do
did do,
something
we
right.
went through like most of that relatively quickly that we, gained that
Yeah,
day.
2 days ago.
So,
Right.
Oh, come on.
Even
Oh,
said
you
you-
seem to
I
have
I
Yeah,
guess
very
I'm
good.
not entirely surprised.
Yes, sorry about
But
that.
okay.
Shut this AI off.
Just get the
yeah, yeah.
We'll
So,
take the donation.
I'm gonna, at the very least on my end, I'm gonna be, pestering people every other day or so
Even
that
said you come
haven't
along,
been
so I might
severely
grab him.
wounded to
Go take a look
try
at
and
it now.
donate just so that we can
Right,
try and keep some sort of supply.
Quick trench for a second.
Right, I'll
I'll
give
let
you
you
a
handle it.
Roger. Alright, we got shit to do.
I'm a universal, so
Do you mind
I'm gonna
taking
try and
a-
donate as much as I
You mind
can.
taking an anatomical scan?
Little sting a bit.
Move us forward.
That is always appreciated.
I got to make sure I get everything
Right.
correctly for this.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, we need to make sure that we have,
You're
know,
one of the
blood
docs,
for
yeah,
everybody.
then
Yeah, just
do
give me
it.
blood.
I'm gonna talk to him now, but if
Alright,
you're
you
willing, I
also
don't want
want
to just. I just want to get this done quick so I can kind of get working on it.
Right, just,
I got
just
time.
relax,
All I got is
squeeze
time.
a little bit. but not too
I
hard,
gotta
and
do an anatomical
it
scan of
shouldn't take
him
too long to get the blood.
or an anatomy. I need to see what his anatomy looks like.
Anatomical scan? Yeah.
Okay.
What?
So you need to borrow the
Sorry.
scanner?
It's been busy. No, I just need to get like some images, pretty much.
You could give 1 or not both.
Are you?
I mean,
You guys
yeah,
busy right now?
If you say both, I will give you both. I'm just saying.
I'm not, no.
It's a trick question.
I'm just gonna get this quick because it's something that I'm working on.
I'm like, the cookie will make me, thirsty.
Mainly,
As long
so
as
look
they're
like-
fine with that, since that's their medical information, obviously I need to make sure.
So this is for
I,
after.
I'm assuming
so-
you are
and-
since you're
okay,
working
so
together,
you
but
want
I still need
oatmeal
to
or chocolate chips?
verbally check.
Chocolate.
Right.
Alright.
It has to do with
I-
testing, by the way. Just throwing that out there.
Alright, so.
Sounds good.
Alright, looks good.
What is this?
We can definitely do that
Shove
now.
your gun into the food.
There you go. Alright.
That's fucked up.
Thank you.
It's not a gun.
Enjoy your chicken
Just
cookie.
say.
Don't touch me. Anyway,
Man,
Yeah, if you don't mind making this quick.
yeah, we can do that right now.
of course.
Don't waste your time today. I got tonight to work on this.
Okay.
You take your time.
God damn it, some of them are smashed.
Hmm?
You smashed
Right.
some of the food.
Here's a cloth.
Creature. Thank you.
I was gonna see if Dog was here. I was gonna do something.
You can just wash it off and leave it at the sink once you're done.
Yeah, Kate, about those slag mushrooms we got. I did a bit of research on my side, and from what I can tell, they only have psychoactive elements. So basically, eating them will give you
Okay.
hallucination and such. So, or
Well, we're not looking at eating
Oh, I
them.
mean-
We're looking at the dust.
Mhm.
Let me know more here in a moment. Let me deal with this so then I can get them on their way.
Yeah.
All right. So you need images. This is like specific
Circulatory
regions.
system.
Like, okay.
So like an X-ray.
Nah, rooms. All right. We'll use the scanner. Rooms. All right. Do you have anything metallic currently in the area?
Me, Smiley, outside. Sorry, my dog walked in. Door
Good
closed.
dog.
How dare your dimensional dog walk around?
Oh, yeah, the dog is just now
Weapons,
here,
helmet.
chewing on everything. Wait, do I need to get rid of my gun?
You can set. Yeah, wherever we need to take an image, please, make sure you don't have anything obstructing the area.
Would I count?
Will you be obstructing his body in some way?
I do not think so.
You
Then you'll
have
be fine.
that bot lay on top of me, but I'm pretty sure I'd die if that happened.
What?
I am not
Oh.
that heavy.
I'll wait outside.
Neither. So,
Everything okay over there?
No, the weird crackhead person's out here. He doesn't know. Okay,
mean-
hold on.
You're here.
You mean creature? Oh, wait, that's
Yeah.
creature. noise, gotcha.
have us
Alright.
show them the way out.
Look,
I don't need them fiddling with the machines.
look, look.
Okay.
Do I need to
So-
take anything off of it?
Perhaps we should knock them out like that.
At
one
least your
other
shirt.
person from yesterday.
No, we don't. We only do that in extreme circumstances. We don't just knock everybody out.
This is restricted, dude.
Understood.
Come on.
Also, you didn't grab this today.
What's happening?
Well, I didn't need it yet.
He's gonna press down for her.
I hate you though.
But usually you do
Can you
grab
make
it
sure
at the start.
they don't touch anything in the lab?
You know things.
No, it goes up and
You
down.
know things.
Okay.
He knows.
Knows what?
Did
Alright,
you
I'll just
know?
hang this up on the
Did you know? Wake up!
Scary throng.
Yeah, you can set it
whatever
wherever
instrument
at the
this thing is
moment.
called.
Yeah.
He did the thing.
Yeah, he used the elevator. That's
Yeah,
normal.
we don't question the tools it has.
Ow! He's a girl.
No,
Ow!
that's someone else. That's
Tired of him. I swear.
I do not
Need to lie down for
understand.
this.
You're beautiful.
that song.
Yeah, I apologize, but it's kind of best.
Wait,
I
wait,
want
wait,
to be
wait.
beautiful.
You drop your gun.
Something.
Dude, you drop your gun.
Keep it behind.
Alrighty.
Or sword.
What? What?
They
Yeah.
are going to the morgue.
Don't need to go for the morgue anyway.
Now that I look at it,
This shit does look scary.
Where what happened?
No, it definitely looks like some whack ass infection. So
Not that one.
yes, it is definitely
Of the variety of whack and ass.
Are you looking for something?
yeah, you find I kind of have the dead manner of a brick. I do apologize.
Who is him?
I mean,
Okay.
he's her man.
Alrighty. So I'm gonna run the scanner. Try not to move as little as possible.
That was pretty close.
1 second.
I just found my bandana. Has a few bronze rings on it.
I can set it right here for now if you want.
It's fine. I just threw it
Oh,
over.
it looks. Never mind. Alright, ready
Yeah.
It is a little bit.
and running.
Welcome back.
Playing receptionist now.
Well, I mean, it's a nice place where you can actually see people coming in this way, coming in this way. So it's a good vantage point.
Okay. Alrighty. That's
Well, I mean,
that.
It wouldn't matter where I was sitting then. If
Was there
if it
anything
was
else
the-
that you wanted?
Out of character. I'm by the front door. It's just that we're kind of low on DM stuff right now, so I just gotta go quickly take a call and I'll be back.
I guess we'll wait. I have a feeling they're a little busy at the moment.
Fair enough. Machines do take some time.
You okay?
Especially with the circulatory system, so it will take a
Do you want some
little bit.
something for it?
5 days ago.
Pills.
How's your
Yes,
life
it is
been
very-
accommodating you,
very,
by the way?
Inhaler. Okay.
Just need time, a little bit of frustration.
It's alright so far, I suppose.
Yep.
Finally been shot at once.
Ground floor.
That's
Hey,
good.
creature.
You did it.
You forgot your gun.
The thing. The thing.
A lot better than
Yeah.
some other places. No,
Yeah, I got the thing.
shown it a few more times in the
far.
first couple days. So,
Where you from, dog?
Get back there. Okay.
Tempest.
Oh,
Mhm.
the city?
All right.
South City?
Where are the
Yeah.
swords?
Let's see. We look the part.
We need another one.
Huh?
Clothes are too clean.
That's where my parents ended up when they had me.
Oh,
Do you want to be in the gang? Go be in the gang.
no offense, dog.
Yeah.
The
The
gang.
people, Tempest Bay,
The gang.
kind of weak.
Oh boy.
No,
I don't
I
even-
know.
I don't
I
even
mean,
know
city
where to
people
start
usually
with
are.
you. There's a gang. It's happening. It's happening.
They don't understand what it's like to be out here where everything isn't around or provided to them.
You could write a whole book trying to understand that person.
What brought you out then? Sacrificing safety, you know? Good life. Comfy.
Mm,
The book of creature.
well, I mean, I only had that when I was, being raised, and I don't know if you have heard yet, as I've told a few people, but I was a combat medic. So, after my time there, I started wandering from place to place. It's the newer places, the newer settlements that needed medical the most. So that's where I went.
Let's see.
I heard about this place. It's only a year old and a bit busy, so I made my way here. Looks like that's done. Is there any other scans you wanted?
Circulatory is the main one. It's where everything's going through.
Okay, well that's finished, so
I'm not gonna get magnetized or something if I walk in there now, do I?
no. I was just curious if there was anything else I should scan.
No, it goes through the bloodstream.
Bless you.
Righty.
Sorry.
You can
Get up
hop
now.
on off then.
Cool.
Perhaps that cleaner that mops up everything can come here.
Okay. Do you want it on like a little drive, or do you want it printed out?
Paper's fine right now.
Okay. Alrighty. Can do that down at the desk.
Perfect.
If you ever have any concern in regards to, medical information, stuff like that, as I tell people, I don't share it. No, your medical is yours.
Fair enough, Doc.
Would you know where I should go to get coffee? If
I mean, the diner
restaurant is
next-
closed.
Yeah, I think something like this might end up being everybody's business.
I mean,
The
you
more
can
we
have
know
some of
about
my-
it, the more
from
we
my
can tell
thermos. I
people.
haven't drank from it yet, so you want
Well,
some?
that is for you to decide who and when to share. That is not mine.
Oh, yeah,
Unless
he
it's,
comes with the cup.
an infectious plague.
Thank
There you
you.
go.
Can't believe it. They've become a
Dang
statue.
it.
All right. Cool.
Alright, we good
Alrighty.
here?
I'll go get that printed out for you. Just, to the desk.
Alright.
Creature
I should
has
know how much
left.
about the damages.
Okay, again.
Holding out thermos
Allison
cup of
just speak to
coffee.
garage. Where'd you get this?
From the other medical personnel down at the desk, since the diner was closed.
Oh, I mean, if this is theirs, I can have it. I don't
I'll
need
just get it,
coffee.
don't worry.
If you need to do some stuff, go for it. This is all I really needed.
If this is your
Enjoy.
coffee, I don't exactly need coffee, but I just wanted to be sure.
I mean, no, it's my own personal blend, so give it a try. I mean, I brought that whole thermos of it, so I have more than enough.
I think I'll be alright. I'll
Oh,
get
you need
some
the- you
whenever
need the
I
computer?
can. If I don't, then there's
Alright.
one right here. I'll be fine.
Oh, this is a whole lot better than the diner.
No. There you go. It's split into regions.
Perfect. We'll be talking more on this.
I'll be around. Let me know whenever you need.
Yep.
Give me 1 sec.
Sure.
There it is. Oh,
Do what you need. I'll wait here.
I'm gonna go check on Chloe. So I haven't had a chance yet. So, you're gonna stay
Alright,
here?
I'll hold. Yeah, I'm gonna hold the place till you get back.
Alrighty. I'll be around.
Good luck. I'll call if I need something.
I know there's one inside. I'm trying to get rid of this juice box.
I think there's one in the hospital.
Okay. Is there a trash can in the hospital?
Not from what we have saw.
I just got a
I
juice
guess
box
it
for the
depends.
blood
Is it
drive
a?
and a cookie wrapper.
Oh,
I don't
okay.
wanna
Yeah,
just
there's.
throw it out.
Yeah, this one over here. Maybe they should put the proper one in here. It's totally tucked in that corner right there.
Thank you.
Of course. So, I guess Sleeping Beauty slept quite well.
Yes, it was a nice sleep, but don't call me that.
Why? Fright of the trees?
Is it not accurate?
It's just she's making fun of me because I slept and I nearly missed a blood drive, which I would have been upset about.
No.
Hmm.
I mean, if you miss it, I can just take some later. It's not like, if you don't go, it's like, oh, darn, I am forever banned from donating blood again.
That's fair, I guess. I didn't think of that. I don't know. I was in a rush. Oh,
How could I ever not like an excuse to spend time with you?
stop it. But, yeah. I tried saying to a few other people. The juice box nearly sold Dia, but then I think he got busy. But at least I got to update him a bit. But Vaughn's not back, and I don't know. Figuring out what I'm doing today.
Well, I guess it has been a couple days since you've been back.
Yeah.
I'm not complaining, though.
Well, it's been nice, and the lessons were nice as well last night.
Good morning.
I hate mornings.
Oh.
fan of.
You're small. Did you know that? Did you know
Mornings
you're
are
small?
always tough.
Yeah, I hate mornings.
Stop touching me.
You poked me with a needle. I am allowed to pet you at least once.
I poked you with a needle
Is that how it
because it's my
works?
job.
Don't care. It was a needle. And you poked me.
If it was a donation, then you signed up for it, you know?
It was not. It was to
No, it's a sample.
analyze it or some shit. It was
Yeah.
basically a requirement.
So,
Not really.
I mean, like I said, it's your choice if you wanted to.
But you made a good point. How many people are gonna really have like the blood type that I have?
Yeah. So, yeah. I mean, whenever you like or are up for it, or it, like I said, if you do want to, it would be suggested that you donate something so we have something for you if you ever were to get injured.
Well, it might wake me up. We can do it as soon as you're ready.
I'm free now
Make
if you
sure you
want
get
to
a good
observe.
trade.
That way, you know, it's something to learn.
Well, sure.
It-
What was that, buddy?
Doing IVs and
Make sure they get a good trade.
stuff is very important.
It's not a trade, buddy.
Pick 'em in.
I gotta lay on one of these things. Oh boy, this is gonna be fun.
You don't have to lay down. You can just sit down.
I could sit. Oh hell, you said pick a bed. What about this cart? Can I sit on this cart?
It won't support.
Are you calling me fat?
No, they're not made for having people in general.
I think you are rather skinny.
Gee, well, that's a first.
Alright, what charm?
This one.
I can help it take, you know, the mind off of, you know, getting stuck if you want.
Sorry.
That would be nice.
Okay. You promise you won't get mad at me.
Sure, why not?
She's gonna flick your nose as she puts the needle in. They noticed the needle, not did
She
you?
is changing color.
It feels weird.
Sure. And give that a few moments.
You don't have to lean on me.
So, as you feel lightheaded or wheezy or sick or anything like that afterwards, obviously sit down, take a moment, get something to eat. Had you eaten yet this morning?
I had leftover noodles in the fridge. I always buy noodles at night, so when I wake up, I don't have to go anywhere. I can just eat noodles.
What do you mean surprising? A lot of people are my height.
Well, do you want a juice box?
A drink would be nice.
Penelope,
I mean, the chairs are.
you get a juice box.
It's quiet so far
Yes.
this morning, but you know, usually it takes a bit of time before people start, you know, doing their thing and getting hurt. Only kind of just doing some blood drive this morning. Some
Oh, wonderful, wonderful. Getting
Okay.
supplied on stock. Make sure that blood is on hand.
yeah, especially for those who have special blood types. We need them for their
Like, close your eye.
Oh.
Piles. Have you ever run into an IH null?
Just hold that for a little bit.
IH null, it's the rarest blood type that is amongst humans.
Alrighty. Name.
Yes.
Keelana, if you need the full name.
Several million
No, we do not have last names from where I'm from, so Keelana is the only thing you're gonna get.
No worries, that is fine.
When I'm too familiar with it.
Mm-hmm.
The minimum stuff with, general practitioning. That is understandable. As long as your
Alrighty.
general practice is done, I believe that's sufficient for, of course,
Alrighty.
first aid
Open.
and how they say in company.
There you go. I need to get you your spots.
Feels weird. Thanks.
Yeah, it's gonna be
You
a
are welcome.
little tender for a little
Let me
bit.
just stab this right.
Oh
my goodness.
Alrighty. Take
Yeah.
this to the lab, please. Put
You
the
know,
blood
like-
bag in a container and then bring that back. Alrighty.
Where does
Thank
garbage
you very
go?
much. I can take it.
It's crushed.
Luckily, I can just add it to the garbage that I just made. So, alrighty. So, 2-3 days, I definitely recommend coming in again. That way, we at least have 2. Because if you do
We
have
have to
a
do it
serious
again.
injury,
Fuck.
so if it's a serious injury, like you get your arm or something removed, you will need one to maintain you, and then you'll need another one for surgery or something like that.
Kind of go look for trouble, I guess.
It's like I say, it's good to have 2, 3. Yeah,
With some people I've met, I think.
but it's
Oh,
up to you.
goddamn.
As always, it's a choice.
Just
But
do
obviously,
anything that
2
you
or 3
regret.
days before you can give again, just to be sure.
Yes.
Okay.
And thank you very much, and hopefully we will not need to use that anytime soon.
I hope not. That would suck. I mean, I do jump off of 1-story buildings.
I mean, do you land fine all the time?
Yeah.
Most that will result
it's
in
in the
is a
legs.
broken
I was going to say, depending on the
joint
leg
or
surgeon, I
bone,
believe
unless
that
you
a story is not
bash your
of
head against
difficulty
something.
for you.
Got an extra joint for that.
Yes.
Well, as long as you don't, land on something pointy, I think you'll be fine.
That's a good point. That would kind of.
So definitely avoid
Stink.
landing on.
I don't
pointy
have
things.
shoes.
Fair
Okay,
enough.
you guys can go do your doctor stuff. I'm gonna go do more run.
Alrighty, stay safe.
Hey, good luck.
I'll try.
Okay. Quick question for you, since you've been here the longest,
Yes.
between all of us, I believe. Have you done any research into the slag?
My personal research, no, but I do have my assistant, which she has gotten research information from the leading technician who had handled the slag in the slag refinery. So she most likely has all the
Okay.
important information and statistics that you could need for such.
Basically, I'm looking for more information in regards to researching treatment for it, because at the moment, the only thing we have in the computers is don't get it.
Yes, it's similar to radioactive nature. It does have its own qualities. I know that those
Why
who
is this
are
acting
Sorry,
up now?
didn't mean to do that.
of different, you're fine. Did not happen. Fine, fine. Anywho, I believe that it does, depending on one's constitution, can cause adverse reactions, such as mana overload and other such things, similar to radiation exposure.
Mana overload, that's not something you want.
Correct.
Okay.
It definitely is a unique substance. The refined version does not come with those side effects, but there are plenty unrefined.
What I can deduce with my check is the gas. You just basically it's basically inhalation injuries, so we just treat it as any other inhalation
Yes,
injuries.
inhalation is generally not to a severe degree. It does not carry the same radioactive nature
Penelope,
as it is
keep the blood in the
byproduct.
lab.
Correct.
Yeah, I've been
It's
doing some
mostly
tests for the blood
causes
and the slag, but
asphyxiation and irritation to
yeah,
the lungs.
yeah. I've been checking the
So
blood,
if
but I
we get to
haven't
them in
gotten
time,
results yet.
technically,
Yeah, yeah.
treatment for smoke inhalation would be most helpful. Probably
Yeah.
if
Yes.
it is some damage to the lungs, breathe inhaler with steroids.
Correct.
It'd probably be a good
Best
treatment.
plausible choice.
Okay.
Yeah, and if there's any lesion and stuff, some antibiotics to prevent the infection.
Correct. If
But
drastic
yeah,
measures such as burns and or other to occur from longer exposure, we can move up from there to possible surgeries.
yeah.
Yeah.
From what I can see,
So,
it's very
hopefully
inflammable though.
nothing
That's the bigger
severe.
risk. So as long as it doesn't burn.
Oh, there goes my hearing.
Oh.
You know, my ears pop and ring a lot.
That is.
Did you get what I said about being inflammable?
Yeah, I did. I just lost hearing my right ear for a little bit. It's fine.
Okay, okay.
Kind of
Are you
happens when
prone
I...
to pressure changes?
Oh, no, I had a machine gun go off next to my head.
Oh.
Oh, that's not fun.
Nope.
Hey,
Yeah,
I
for
You've
the
worked on the field.
sorry
Hey.
to
Yeah,
interrupt.
it's
I'm
combat.
just dropping off some
Oh,
technical
wonderful.
documents for the cyberware that we worked on last time, so you can actually look at this in case I'm not around.
Okay.
That way, you
actually,
have something to
Penelope,
reference to.
good timing, actually.
Yes.
Would you be willing to teach Penelope in some basic cyberware stuff?
Sure. If they're interested, I always love having someone to work with. It's less boring in my office, other than the robot sitting in the corner that my boss made that's never around.
That
You
sounds
Penelope.
lonely.
Oh, hi again, Doctor. I remember the first day I came here, I met you.
Yes, I believe I do remember you. Sadly, my memory
Should have
on
studied
names.
those.
What is this?
Me too. We are one and the same. I'm so
This is the
bad with names. It's
information
bad.
regards the cybernetics that we implanted
I'm-
yesterday.
Names are a hard subject to grasp.
I see.
Myself.
So hard.
So, like I said, if you're wanting to, I would like you to, you know,
Sorry to
train
interrupt
with
your
the
conversation.
mechanics,
So it was
the
interesting, though,
tinkers,
about lungs and
the Ripper docs.
Okay. We can do that.
Yeah, it's whenever you want
No
to
one.
work with it. I mean,
Yeah.
I have free time most of the day, so
We can start now, if you'd like.
sure. No need to like butt in these conversations any more than I have to. Sorry.
You're
Anyways.
okay. Don't worry about it.
All right.
Yes. The combat medic
As long
for
as you're being
5
polite
years.
about it, you know.
Like I said,
Yeah.
bad names.
Siren song.
Wonderful. I've worked myself in the field a few times myself.
Aeon
It's
City.
good to know that there might be a few individuals that can work under unique stress and pressure.
I don't know why it works. It just does.
Yeah, I definitely have my fair share of unique experiences, to say the least.
I can just say I never worked in the battlefield, so I'm not experienced for that. So basically,
If anything,
Hopefully,
if an incident occurs, you can always go off the pointers of Doctor and myself.
all right, I'll do that. I mean, like I said,
focus one's mind on
yeah, because
objectives rather than
yeah.
stimuli.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
All I
You
can
know,
say
just
right now, without, being in a situation, is if something were to happen and you're in the middle of a firefight, somehow, for some reason, you get caught in it and somebody's down, the main thing is getting them behind something thick and bulletproof so then you can treat them. And then just focus on that. Don't focus on anything else. Focus on them.
all right. I'll try to remember that.
It's one of
Don't let
those things
myself
where it's
panic.
easier said than done. But
Oh yeah. Like I said,
Correct.
I can be mental prepared as much as I can. The first time is always the scariest time.
As a few military personnel I've worked with, it's gain superior firepower or suppression before you get to your subject or personnel who is injured. To the fact, if you rush to your patient and do not have sufficient coverage, you can also become a patient.
Yeah, take care of yourself first before taking care of others. Because if you're down, who's going to take care of you?
yeah, I've been scolded a few times for doing that.
Oh, jeez.
Now, to be fair, I usually fixed myself up after I fixed them, so I was really never a casualty.
Speaking of combat, though, I wanted to go to the firing range to practice a bit because, firing guns is still new to me. Like, the most I've done back at the academy was firing magitech weapons, which is a little different. So,
I believe, that would be, I don't remember his name, and the one with the bandana, the one that was actually just in here.
Mr. Elhosh.
oh yeah, the one with
I believe
bandana.
so.
He sold me the
Yeah,
weapon. So
he
you
runs,
mean Damien?
I believe he runs the gun store and the gun range.
Yeah. I mean, I think the guy from Screen Damien was the one who opened it for me.
Oh, okay, Damien runs gun range. Which one's Damien?
Yeah. The one with the red armor.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm still learning names. It takes me a while sometimes.
Oh, don't.
We are in the same
I've only been here
field,
for like.
do not worry.
I've been here for like 4 or 5 days, and I'm still learning so many names.
Grease was easy
I mean,
because
I
it's kind of
really had-
unique.
Hmm.
Same with Styx.
Truly.
I mean, we haven't actually been introduced yet, Miss. Or have we?
I thought we have, but I might be wrong. Chloe?
Garnet, nice to meet you.
You said it wrong. This is the beautiful Chloe.
Beautiful Chloe.
Why do you keep talking like that?
She's not wrong, though.
I'm not joking.
Both of you stop it.
But, yes.
Anyway. Jokes aside.
Hopefully that never arises, but yeah, if anything does, obviously somebody will be around. Hopefully.
Oh, yeah, I'm pretty sure so a lot of people here are used to it. Fortunately, like as I was coming here, we never and the caravans I was in never got into a firefight, so I guess I've been lucky.
Question for you, actually. To your knowledge, how do you see the general populace's understanding of first aid?
That is
Like, do they know when
complicated.
to apply a tourniquet?
No. I do not believe the common people do understand that. There are a few individuals who are field trained for certain injuries, such as Styx and a few other members, but the general populace, I do not believe, understand the applications of tourniquets and their uses and how to apply, or other generalized medical conditions. Some of them are hard-headed when they take wounds.
Yeah.
I think some training for some people willing to learn could be nice. Or refresher, make sure
Yeah.
they're up to date on their knowledge.
At the very least, I'd like to try and get at least most people have a basic understanding of how to wrap a wound, how and when to use a tourniquet, and don't pull things out of people if it's in a vital area.
Absolutely. I've seen too many times the individuals pulling things out. This is a common occurrence.
Especially barbed spike things.
And dealing with like,
I also
dangerous
do
liquids,
plan
especially in the
on
arms.
crafting and creating chest seals for the wounds that are not capable of
Wheezing.
being bandaged or such wise to keep compression in the chest cavity.
Yeah, I was wondering if we had that. For treating
checked
the
many
wheezing
things,
chest wounds.
Sucking chest wounds, absolutely not. That is
Sucking
why I'm
chest wounds.
currently developing the sealant to go supply that. Currently, I only have the combat
I mean,
foam
technically
that I've
tape
created,
works fine, but
but it is not sufficient enough for such things. Yes, tape is a somewhat sufficient tool, but to create the best seal, there are a few requirements.
yeah, there's definitely far better things. Hopefully that can, get done relatively. We haven't had to deal with anything like that. The worst, at least while I've been here, the worst I've had to deal with was somebody got a lower abdomen shot. Nicked an organ.
Ah,
Yeah, fortunately, it didn't get into the lungs or anything like that, so it was fortunate.
Yeah. Luckily, it was just a nick, and it was something that, wasn't the heart, so... And no one surgical trained was around at the time, so I had to do it, but, I can at least do some things. I'm no surgeon, but I can do at least a minor surgery.
No, you did well. I mean, we're just a little loopy from the painkillers.
Yeah, I mean, it's
there's
something
any
close enough to
major
what I've had to do. So.
If there's any major surgeries or incidents that need a bit more expertise, if I am available, I'm always willing to assist, also as a doctor. That is generally my specialist in dealing with catastrophic wounds.
Not you. Hey!
There, dude. Oh, that'll be appreciated, and I'll definitely let you know. I'm also looking to learn. Hopefully,
Absolutely.
I can learn.
I believe the best way to learn is to experience hands-on.
Yeah, the people
Sadly, I do not have
with that. They're not currently here right now.
per se the anatomical structures and dummies to provide a hands-on approach. There are a few
Surfing though, the other one, he's not here right now. He's not gonna be
there
in
is
today,
the common
so...
word that I have on that medical knowledge. I've also written a few myself on more specific and
very dark skin,
unique circumstances.
black hair. They're hard to miss. They're
Well,
very
books
good.
or at least
Keep an eye out. Yes, I'm
books or
actually
notes in
wrote one
regards
due
to it
to one
definitely
of
will be
my.
helpful.
Yes, I've actually written one on a explicit patient-style wound from my patient Dakota. Full cranial destruction in only the brain remained intact.
So,
That was
that must have been
a
interesting.
long surgery and a lot of how they say luck, I believe is the term, as it is a very
Yeah,
unique
pretty much.
situation for the brain to survive for as long as it did outside of the cranium.
Yeah, most head injuries that I usually end up dealing with didn't need treatment. Because
Honestly, it
most
might
of
have
it was
been the
gone, so.
overstimulation of the nervous system due to the increased electrical discharge that caused it.
that and having things that don't normally interact with open air and wind and fuel probably was overwhelming things too.
Yes, absolutely.
Was a protective membrane of brain damaged? Because if that was still there, that at least would have saved it.
The
Well,
entire
so-
cranial structure was gone.
Yeah, I mean,
Okay,
even if the
yes.
membrane was still there, it's still something that shouldn't, that 99.9% of the time is not interacting with the outside, and never should. So when it is, it's usually, not particularly happy about it. Like most organs and air, other than the lungs.
Correct. Probably actually add that into the synopsis. He's a lightning user and an incident occurred causing such things. I believe that the increased electrical currents in his brain were probably keeping off the decay of cells since they're undergoing
Possibly.
rapid stimulation and otherwise.
Yeah, I
Deep
can see how
subject
that
I need
might
to go
help.
into.
It's technically the body has more juice to work on, so it would be a bit harder for if things aren't, missing chunks for them to just stop.
Yes.
Alright, I'm gonna go check the shooting range, see if it's open or not. I'll be right back. I'll be back.
Alright, enjoy.
Take care.
Yeah, I don't exactly had too many, interesting things. Standard combat stuff, I suppose. Missing a half a face, missing an arm, that sort of stuff. Oh, wonderful things, as you can imagine. Your assistant was, it's one of those, I'm still forgetting her name. Small one?
Yes, Pup. She goes
Yeah.
by.
Okay, Pup. That should be easy. I don't think I've ever really fully heard the name or not, so. Probably have. I've just been a bit busy to note it.
Understand.
Cool. But that, or I just thought it was a nickname, but good to know. Yeah, well, if I see her, I'll definitely ask for information in regards to the slag. And I'll just write down, and I'm going to add it to the computer system since it's not in there. The treatments.
Yes.
I'll probably still work with. I'm working with Anna. She has a sample of the mushrooms, so probably be doing some analyzing and whatnot with that. See if there's anything else we might be able to learn. If anything, we'll just, even if it just results in us confirming the information that Pup has, that you've, well, everyone's gathered or whatever, however you've come across it, then that just reinforces the information, which isn't a bad thing either.
Absolutely.
But, well, I'm going to add those notes to the system then. And delete that "don't get it" comment, because that's more than unhelpful.
That is good. You take care.
Thank you. You too. Yeah. Feet, what is that?
That's the thing. Yeah, it's one of my favorites. I think even Tempest came out with on a limited edition one time for like a brief thing, because they wanted to do some testing on it for their own agents, but it got discontinued, I think. But their thing was like get your
Damn, let's get some music going.
I also.
You got me down on the killing floor. Yeah, down on the killing floor.
Shit.
Okay, let's see. Are these any events or are these really simple?
Sure.
I mean, yeah, I know usually it was cheaper actually back in the Bay to get a cybernetic rather than a whole new organ. Because there were just so many of them left over after the war from all the dead bodies. So yeah, that's usually what we did when it wasn't like treatable and you had to get a new organ. Oh yeah, just how you been? I know you're working all the time, but you know, how are you? Don't work yourself to death, by the way. I know that seems like something easy to do.
I'm doing okay. I've been having some lovely company in the evenings, past couple nights. Otherwise, yes, not much to complain about.
Fair enough. Yeah. I've been trying not to get shot and, you know, getting day-to-day by, hanging out with Chloe, Buddy, and Vance, all of them from, like, the gas station, usually. When they're around.
Fair enough.
Not the day.
I just saw my lovely company, so she might be headed this way.
Hey, Chloe, glad to see you're not dead or shot.
Thanks.
How are you doing? Are you safe?
Yes, there's apparently just some weird roly-poly bug things.
Big fuck off dogs.
Okay.
Oh.
Big what?
Anybody
Dogs,
hurt?
Fuck off dogs that don't have eyes. I don't know. Where's the med kits?
What do you... So somebody is hurt.
Was someone hurt?
Yeah, I can handle it. It's myself, don't worry. Simple fucking injuries, huh?
Go sit down.
All I need is med kit.
What happened to our medkits anyways? Oh, come treat yourself then, if you don't want us to treat you.
Yeah. Makes it faster, makes it easier. Don't have to talk as much, don't worry.
Okay. Bring it back when you're done. How are you? You okay?
I am fine. There are some armored creatures that have been terrorizing the front gate, so...
Yeah, I was informed some of them got in, so I had the door closed for a little bit.
Won't be able to. Take a listen with your ears and you can tell, can't you?
Alrighty. As long as nobody's severely injured. Alright, thank you.
Yeah, take it. Yeah.
Penelope, can you track down where the other medkits are? Where was the one that you had, by the way?
We left it in the laboratory. Do you want us to go fetch it?
Bring it back. Yeah, the blood stays in the lab. We need the medkit. Girl. Okay. How knowledgeable are you in regards to surgeries?
I can do on-field surgeries, and I can do, well, longer surgeries given I'm provided the correct material to learn off of.
Okay. I was just curious because I'm writing up notes in regards to treatment for slag inhalation.
I see.
I am limited in regards to my knowledge because heavy slag inhalation or exposure will require surgery. I don't know if there are surgeries where you treat, basically how I am seeing it and from my understanding thus far of dealing with slag is, can you actually restock both of those?
Okay.
Hey, doctor, I forgot to tell you because it kind of slipped my mind. But remember when we did like the Manny treatment for the cybernetic replacement? And I forgot. I figure you don't know this, but we actually have like robots that can do it cybernetic replacements. It's in the like actual cybernetic ward because it's like really fancy. But we have a lot of funding. I think we have better equipment than you.
Well, I suppose dealing with cybernetics, I mean, do they do good with amputation or do they require like things already there?
You do have to cut the thing yourself. So if it's like not like pre-cut, then yeah, you do need to cut it yourself. But like the actual putting it on.
Well, we'll keep that in mind. If anything, we'll just put the base, have as the ripper back attach the base here, and then the finer things can be done there.
Yeah, I just figured you didn't want to know because, you know, manual is good, and I can do manual because I used to do, that's how I used to always do it. It's just, I don't know why Tempest put so much money into that. Like, it's weird, considering it's a specialty office.
I'll remember, thank you. But yes, so how I've been looking at it thus far from what I've heard is the best treatment towards it is it's like smoke inhalation in a way. And the varieties of smoke inhalation or severity from just standard smoke inhalation to breathing in hot smoke, which will burn the lungs.
You know, an audio cue would be better than a hand cue.
Keep going. Keep going. Going.
Put this in isolation so we can make sure that there is no possible endemic reasons such as diseases it could carry.
Oh, is it a bug body?
It has interacted with multiple personnel.
Thank you.
So we make sure that there is not something it's bringing to the office.
Right, that would be appreciated.
Up or right here? Where am I?
So,
I mean, the morgue might work if it can fit in one of
yes,
those
I believe.
slots.
I was going to say, I don't believe we'll be storing it for long. If need be, I believe there's a few individuals who want parts and or. But
I just want to take it apart for both research as well as potion making.
that as well. So we're getting a couple samples to make sure that they're not diseased.
Yes.
I thought you were a plant.
And otherwise,
Yeah.
it will most likely
So-
go to the individuals that wish it for parts.
Yeah, I mean, if they're
shall we?
gonna, pull it apart right away, lab, if
I
it's
will
gonna
get
be stored for a
cards.
little bit, just put it in the mark for the
I
time.
can leave it here. I will bring the
This is
conch.
the
That
second
way we
time
do
today.
not drag the corpse.
I was gonna say.
Yeah, they were here this morning.
Not a plant?
Yes. I am a plant, but I am not a plant.
What?
That's a long story.
You know, I'm slightly concerned that this is gonna break it.
This is rated for quite.
Wheel around to the side so I can like roll it on or something.
I mean,
On
the
it?
creature drove the car in here as well, so I mean, it should be fine.
Yeah, which I'm not happy about, and I'm going to fix.
What
Want
I'm
to see
surprised
about
is
some
nobody got hurt.
pillars
so-
that can be lifted up. Don't particularly need people driving a vehicle and parking it in a hospital.
No.
I think most people have sense to not do that.
Oh, it's creature. He doesn't have any.
Yeah, so that's why I said most people.
I ain't never been down here.
Yes, we have the very
But
big
yeah,
table for that.
so
Don't tell me. All right.
yeah, I don't know if there's any surgeries in regards to treating a burnt lung without replacing it. Because currently the only methods that I know of.
I can tell you the magical way to do that, but you know,
To be
mundane,
honest, we
not
might need power
really.
tools.
Yeah, I would think usually a
Actually,
burn
What
would
what
need
is the
you have
magical
just
way?
along the
if you only
Because
remove it.
it connects to the side.
yeah, so
It's
just to
actually
inform everybody, I am trying to put
easier
together
to get
treatments
What, you
for
want me to just
slag.
pry
I
it
have
off?
methods, non-magical methods at the very least,
I
for
would like to
light and medium
create an
exposure.
incision and
Those can
then
easily be
from
treated
there you
with
could pry.
oxygen, and the medium exposure, if we have it, steroids and antibiotic
I'm just gonna
inhaler.
run a few tests. We're gonna just
Yeah.
open it up. I want to make sure that
For
it's
heavy exposure,
doesn't have
though,
any
that would mean the lung
diseases
is quite severely burnt.
rabies or
It's not
something.
functioning the best.
But it is,
Would be
since a lot of people have
rich
been
oxygen
introduced
mixture
it,
to get what
Yeah.
oxygen they can,
no
but
rabies,
treating
no
it, I'm not entirely
Maybe
sure, other
one.
than replacing it with a donor lung or
Would
a
I know
cybernetic.
why they chased? They,
Hungry, most likely.
yeah.
They
There's-
just
I have
started shooting.
restocked
They
the
were
medical.
hungry.
I
yeah,
could
I am
think
also
of
going
a
to go back to
something
the park to
concoction
quickly
that could help,
recharge.
but we need to work
a
on it.
chance meal.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's
stay
pretty
safe.
much
Gotcha.
what happened.
I mean,
Alright.
I could think of a
Say again?
concoction that could help as well.
It was very much
A patient with that, but we need a bit of their blood to make it, so it would be a
looking
more,
for somewhere to graze, then
look at it when it happens kind of thing.
went after them instead.
Yes.
So
Gotcha.
They said that they had a magical means, what they kind of wanted off.
Well, yeah. I mean, they could be
Are
magical
you
ways to do
okay?
it, yeah. If you have some.
Does not believe it's showing any.
I just see that you're
Yeah,
orange.
Yes.
Yes,
I'm not sure what your normal color is. Okay. Hopefully that wasn't offensive to ask. I apologize if it was.
I mean, if you have a person with the proper affinity, you could heal it, but we need someone to be able to do it.
No. Is there something you need?
Which would require me, finding out the magical means of doing so, and then creating a list of those that are magically capable of doing so.
There are
Yeah,
a few other
no.
specimens that are around the gate as well.
But like I said, if something happens to that level, there might be something I can do, but I'll have to look at the situation. It's not something I can prepare in advance.
Yeah, that is true.
Yeah, this is all because recently there has been a bit of a rash of incidents in regards to slag inhalation and exposure. There's a few influencers, they were called, that were here. They kind of died because they didn't listen to anybody and went down there without masks.
Interesting subjects. They're omnivorous.
I mean, if they died, there's not much we can do at that point.
Well, yeah, I did.
Unless you want to start going into the
sleepover. I'm just
taboos,
informing them.
Susceptible to firearms.
Yeah.
And also the soft palate over the top of the
Please
mouth.
don't bring people back to life through any means other than natural.
No.
Yeah,
I would get
they
my-
were
I'll
saying,
get my
oh yeah,
diploma
let's
if
go,
I
we're
did
gonna
that.
go explore.
You can say the same for the dust
Yeah,
cloud.
they were talking about it, and everybody that they passed, from my knowledge, is like, don't go down there, it's dangerous. Or, you need a mask to go down there. But I think there's a couple individuals that were egging them on that, aren't affected by the slag, saying, no, it'll be fine.
Therefore, chased it for sustenance.
I mean, if
i.e.
that's
the
if it's a
ones that
slide
don't
that got
breathe.
him in.
Innards or outwards?
Wonderful.
I mean, have we found the corpses?
That's why we know
What
they're
do you
dead.
want from me?
I'm
Okay.
just going to check a few things.
They're in the morgue, unless they were removed.
Yes. So, most internal organs seem fine. There's no abnormalities.
As the sticks went this way, I even
your
wanted to give relay a
stomach
message.
is
to
Haven't
her.
seen her yet today.
empty, so
Last
that's
time I saw her was
she's
she was above
probably
the
Yeah,
yeah. Last time I saw her was above the front entrance.
Can you go grab
But that's
a
what
few
I
syringes
told
over
him,
there?
that I said I'd ask if she was at the
Thank you.
hospital because I was heading here anyway. So.
Are you okay?
Haven't seen her.
My sister's-
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
gonna go up
okay.
and wash my hands.
Okay.
What was that?
Yes, of course.
I was just saying I haven't seen her, and as long as you're safe.
I'm okay.
Syringes on the table. Get the glove at the
I didn't
corpse
even
now,
have
so
to
I
shoot
don't
at
have to
it.
wash my hands like that.
It was dying in
Sink
the
up here,
fountain.
right?
So.
Oui.
I was able to get a few
Yes.
shots
Oh,
at it. I'm not
great,
sure
the
if I hit,
fountain's
but I stopped when there was other
I
people
very
behind
much
it, so I
would
didn't
prefer
want
not to
to,
fire
you
now.
know,
Hey,
hit people.
Then I'll get a sample of the spinal fluid.
It's right there.
There it is. Thank you.
From some of the notes that my
No
friend
worries.
given me when it comes to potion making.
Also, when you get a chance, I would love what notes you have in regards to the slag.
Say that again?
Most notably the
When you
liver
have a
as well
chance,
as
I was told that you have notes on the slag.
Yes, and do it.
Oh yeah, I have lots of notes on the slag. What do you want to know?
So I'm specifically looking at
I'm sure
treatments
that
for slag inhalation and exposure. So whatever notes that might be useful in regards to that.
Radiation, stuff like that? Yeah. Yeah, slag has radioactive properties to it. In fact, do you know about the Tempest database?
give to the individuals who are looking
I
for it.
No?
did.
Oh.
No, I haven't looked
So,
at it yet. I checked this one. I didn't.
a few years back, we created the Tempest database, which has notes and blueprints and basically everything that the scientists and researchers and history of Tempest Bay so long as like a couple years back. And there's a lot of slag research and everything about it. You can also find like different documents of like the various companies' tech around here in Tempest. Like, I mean, I got the blueprints, not the blueprints, but like the instructions for one of the generators outside and worked on it a bit. But it's accessible to every Tempest person. So, if you just look it up on the computer, you should see a whole lot of records, not only medical, magical, research done with slag. There's been a lot done with it. But yeah, I would consider it being a toxin. If it were
Yeah,
for
with
like that.
what I've seen, yeah, at least what I've seen with a few of the instances, a treatment that has worked. For example, I believe it was yesterday, we had a few workers come in with some light exposure and treating them with oxygen, just giving them an oxygen mask and having them breathe and clear out their lungs helped a lot. So I was kind of looking at it in the way
one
of
other
like
thing
smoke
about slag,
inhalation.
though. Yeah, it seems to have a lesser effect against mythics like me.
Other than that, if you know,
which is really weird. Like sometimes it strengthens us, I guess. I'm not really sure entirely on why, but that is just something that we
Taking a
noticed.
small sample of all different parts of the body. Want to
Anyway,
do some research.
I gotta go back down for doing research.
Of course, thank you.
I believe that is exactly what we were going.
You can use the library
I've
computers if
gotten
you
a
don't
few
have
samples
one.
from different parts of the body, if you wish.
Thank you.
Yeah, if you can, like, especially if it's stuff like the livers, from the liver, the intestines, you know, the different liquids also, especially.
Yes, of course.
Did you get
What
samples?
you can spare.
Yes, I've gotten my samples. If you wouldn't mind storing these for me.
In the new place?
No, in the lab, under my.
The one upstairs.
Correct.
Alright, yep.
I need to open a window. I feel like that's what's causing it. It's. For some reason, my mic is picking up background fairly often, or a bit more than it used to. So I need to open my windows because previously, all the other times I've played Tempest, or played in Tempest, it's been cool, so I haven't needed my AC or my fan. But now that it's warmer, getting warmer, I want to say, oh. So, this is what I wanted. Also doesn't help that this fucking shirt is warm. There.
You will find individuals who are wishing to extract meat from it.
Yeah. You only be hearing lots of news out of it.
It is inside the morgue, there's nothing that could happen with it other than someone taking parts, which is, I'm sure, fine. First, let me wash up.
I hear. I think you need to take a shower, actually.
You have a patient coming here soon.
Stand such things.
They touched an electrical panel. I'm sure you can guess what happened.
Okay. Burns. Are they conscious?
They'll be carried right now.
Pardon?
I mean, are they talking, breathing? Electrical?
Hey, don't go yet.
You brought the
Do you want some of the meat?
Someone dealing with electrical incidents?
Yes.
Yeah, somebody
Understood.
was messing with a panel or something, got electrocuted.
Actually, you might want to grab some tools.
Not exactly my forte, but I can treat burns.
Yes, I would. Why? Alright.
It's open up, so you
If you want to tend to it, by all means.
whoever else wants some meat. I'm gonna go talk
I would
to
love to have your
Yeah.
assistance. It'd make things quicker and more efficient.
Watch out, we got hurt. We got hurt, watch out.
Yeah, I told you.
Yeah,
We got injured.
we're waiting.
Yes.
What?
I mentioned.
Covered in soot. Ow.
Someone's
Electrical
table.
shock.
They touched an electrical panel.
But do you have
They touched an
cybernetics?
electrical panel.
Yes. Good to see. Alright, let us see what we're looking at.
They have a lot of cybernetics. I don't.
Yeah, my length probably need to get a checked out. I can do that on my own though.
About how much of you is organic?
Mostly the outer side. It's just a bunch of burn marks, and I probably just need a lot of burn cream to be honest.
Okay.
Alright,
From the
well, if
shock.
we're not dealing with organs and such, dealing with
know you were
electrical,
gonna be
for
there?
instance, I believe that I could use you. That's not catastrophic.
Yeah, I can
Yeah,
tend
it's
to
just
it
a
if you don't.
backlash.
Or have you have other things you need to?
Can I see this?
Yes, there's a few things, but if anything,
Appreciate it, dog.
Burns, I have plenty of experience dealing with.
Oh, it's loaded.
Feel,
Yeah,
please do not feel afraid to contact me if there's any other instance that need attending to.
Will do.
Please do take care
It's
when
been-
dealing with appliances that do have currents.
Is
Yeah, I know. It's
Yeah,
been a while since I
probably
got back.
Deactivate it first.
You might want to ask the doctor.
Which,
Or at least you're grounded.
no. Oh, they're definitely grounded.
That's a
now.
good idea. I probably should have done that.
Do you need help, or can I go?
I'm
you-
fine. I can.
you can go if you
have
want.
things to do.
Well, I want to help you if you need it. No.
I mean, after this,
what?
I'll be
Yeah,
fine.
they'll be
You were
fine.
about to jump on her, weren't you?
If you can at the very least clean up that side for me, that would be appreciated.
It's alive.
That
I
way
mean,
we can
if
see
you
what
know
burns
anything
there
about
are.
cybernetics, you can help me do the reboot for my cyberlink.
I do, but I don't know. Is that safe right now, considering electricity? Whatnot?
Usually when it backlashes, it just needs to be rebooted and then reprogrammed sometimes if it's really bad.
right?
Yeah.
Oh, though it can cause brain damage if the security system's up really hardcore. But I didn't really think it would be that bad.
We have to take care of her fur.
Just get you cleaned up here.
Yeah, apparently there was something dangerous in the shop, and it was locked down. So I assumed
What
and there were
shop?
other people with creature, so I just assumed Hawkins. I think it was. I never been in there.
The garage?
I've never been. I think it's a garage.
I don't know. I never seen the inside.
Do you have any on your
Is it-
back?
Does it have a big door?
Of what? Anything of what on my back?
Burns? Anything that I see?
It's mostly the sides and the front.
Well, it worked.
Wow. That really stinks. You know that cream. Don't like it. Mm-mm.
Lift up your arm, please.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Thank you.
So yeah. Apparently, so creature was just trying to get people to help with that. So I figured I would try to open the door with him, and he had other people with him. So I assumed this wasn't his crazy antics.
Well, if
That
you're
we're
trying to
going
get
with
into a building where the owner isn't there, just don't do it.
What the hell?
I mean, I didn't even know there was anyone that lived at this building.
No, I'm not sure.
To get some of the meat when he cooks.
Last I saw her, she
I've
was at
never seen that shop.
the restaurant right there.
Big.
And to be fair, it looked like someone broke in previously because the wire is like rewired. Or on the door.
Was it the place that's
Which is
like
kinda
down
why
the
I got
street a little
shot.
ways with the two large doors?
It's if you go past the bar, it's the blue place that says Hawkins.
You mean Lay's place?
Huh?
No.
Like I said, I don't know anything about that.
Hawks? That should be Lay's
Hawks.
place.
Yeah, Hawkins.
Yeah, I think that's Lay's.
Yeah, no one ever goes in there.
sure.
The few days I've been here.
How do I
all
do
the way down
the
the street.
rebooting
Okay,
thingy?
yeah.
Usually, I need a console for that because it's just a console that's in my brain. But if I don't have access to a console, do you have a console?
What do you mean by console? Like what kind?
A PC.
Probably would just be best to help them
really?
get through the
there are
ripped
tons
out.
of- A Ripper Doc might be
I
more
good?
a better PC to do that. Yeah, I think you are.
Alrighty.
Yeah, you're
Yeah,
bandaged
I think
up.
you better have to have a computer with a good amount of specs to do it, right?
It's pretty
Yeah,
advanced.
I definitely wouldn't trust our desk computers.
Yeah, I don't know why your hospital is so funding wise so different.
Oh, it's been here a good long time.
That's why. Okay. And the cybernetic place is new.
Relatively. We did have a Ripper Doc one time, but something happened to him. He ran away.
Oh,
Went
that's
missing or
lovely.
something.
I'm sure that's a good
Yeah.
sign for me.
Yeah, I think he was found in the Barrens later. I'm not sure.
You should probably see
Howdy,
this
Doc.
too, by the way. The thing I was talking about. You can come.
Going
Come see
to
the office.
the
It's
Ripper
really
thing, I'm
fancy.
helping them
Tempest put so much
reboot.
money into it. We even have a nice office with digital plants and all that downstairs. That is completely unneeded.
Maybe if this was directly
look at
connected to the hospital, it would make sense.
Sorry.
Oh. Interesting.
Alright, what do you need?
They have
You would
full-on
think that
machines here,
they should
so,
have just.
yeah. The thing I mostly need it for is that I can't reach the console when I'm on the chair.
You just tell me what to press.
Okay. Can you reach that? No offense. Yeah, you can pull it down.
Over the
I
chair.
can lower it.
Oh, I can pull it down? Oh, chair?
Yeah.
Alright.
That works.
Yes, there was a chair right there.
Alright, you say what?
Alright, so scroll down to the tab that says cybernetics head. Press the one that says neural link. I have mine saved on a profile there for Zephyr. So just click that and hit the script that says neural reboot. I've already pre-programmed it. That's the nice thing about these machines. If you just do a lot of setup beforehand, you can just do that. And you see the machine just starts working away at her head. Ooh, ooh. Ah. Should have took a painkiller beforehand. Ow.
Oh, interesting.
I hope there isn't a button I have to press to make it stop.
No, it's just the automatic.
I hope not.
They kind of build these things for convenience for people who impulse buy them.
Quite interesting things.
Machine pulls out. And I'm gonna do a roll.
Oh.
Do you have anything that would give you advantage?
Oh yeah. I'm techie.
Okay. Match modifier.
She wouldn't have pressed the wrong button, right? Right?
Yeah, that's literally all it is. Did you press the wrong button?
Deletes
It's a below a 10.
profile.
I got a 5 with advantage. I love rolls. I think you
program
I
must
think
not have
you
been
hit
accurate.
default profile. You
Did I?
oh.
Oh, okay. How do I go
That's
back?
gonna be so much reprogramming. Okay, okay, if you want to go, I gotta go reprogram the script because it just got reset. Okay,
Oh,
this is an annoying
my
thing.
bad.
It's just the thing with coding is it's just a bunch of nonsense and like small little things. But if you mess up the
That is
small little
true.
things, like if you get one syntax wrong, it just goes to hell.
Yes, I believe that is already
And that
affecting
really does
your
mess with your brain.
systems.
Yeah, I realized that. Probably once.
Do you need me to do it?
I will leave it to you.
Sure.
Fix your things. I'm not too technologically.
Yeah, cybernetics is less
Neither am
manual and more scripting and coding nowadays.
Yes, I will slowly make my way out and let the experts.
Oh,
I do have a question for you in a surgical manner.
Yes, of course.
Is there a surgery that you do to treat a lung that is burned?
Well, that depends. It depends on what I have on hand. If I can, synthetically, it depends on how much the damage is, because burns of the lungs are a tricky thing, since certain membranes are hard to replicate if you do treat it, and also the healing process is limited in the lungs, as it's just one of those factors, part of biology. But if it is burns to the degree that it is detrimental, we would implement surgery on excavating the burned areas, depending on how much is removed. Sometimes a synthetic mesh can be applied to help any of the cells that can perform mitosis. Replicate on the mesh.
Congratulations, you've been promoted to Ripper Doc.
Though this is a more extreme measure, most doctors and physicians would not be privy or, how they say, acquainted with such surgeries. It is not a common thing. It is more outside even specialist range. but in most cases it would mean the removal of the increasingly damaged lung due to the fact that if it continues and festers since it's a burn wound, it can cause a complete collapse of the lungs. So, removing the lung that is damaged or lungs that are a few individuals actually have synthetic lungs on hand. So that are that on hand.
Yeah, that was because I'm putting, I think I said earlier in regards to I'm putting together just treatments and major exposure I'm not familiar with. Many surgeries, of course, especially something of such intricacy. So, with my knowledge, it was simply to replace the lung with a donor or a cybernetic.
Correct. Yes. In our case, I don't believe there are any willing donors of lungs. That is why I did not include the. Such case, we do not have a good supply of organs.
Yeah, I mean, I was just making them as generalized notes as well, so that's why I'm including them. But
if it is
I
only
need to
a bit of
access
damage to certain
Tempest
areas,
database
we
better.
could just snip out the problems, of course.
Yeah. I guess that would
Could
result
speak on.
in varying severity of heavy exposure.
Of course, depending on the amount of exposure and the burns. If it's on the lighter, they might not need the intervention of complete restructuring or cutting out.
For medium exposure, I have it as oxygen, and then give them, if we can, an inhaler of steroids and antibiotics.
Correct.
And that should help. And then with severe exposure, I have it with rich oxygen. That way, due to the lungs being damaged, they're not going to be as efficient. So you want to give them more of a rich oxygen mixture to provide a bit more oxygen for their system until you can do the appropriate whatever needs to be done.
Yes, ventilation should always be a primary target due to the lack of ability to diffuse oxygen into the bloodstream.
I know I've heard various things in regards to slag, that it's radiation in a way, but it's also acidic when it's in the lungs, so adding radiation treatments, at least in regards to severe cases, for minor and medium cases, probably not so much. Medium cases, maybe some light radiation treatment, I don't know. That I'm not familiar with radiation treatment other than, what they give us for, in case things happen, take this pill.
Correct. Yes, there are a few chemical substances that help with preventing the radiation from passing through the body and destroying cells, of course. But from my data, I know that the gas is not radioactive. It is
The actual
the
slag
liquid
is.
substance. Correct. The byproduct is the gaseous nature. It's an offshoot of the substance itself.
Okay, so I can put that aside. Because right now I'm focused on just researching and developing treatment for the inhalation of slag particles. So I won't focus. That'll probably be my next step in regards to treating slag is direct exposure, but that's going to be a bit more tricky. Thank you.
Of course.
Hello?
I'll leave the new Ripper Doc to their Ripper Doc duties.
Yes, I believe she has plenty of things that she is enthralled in with the technological side.
That's item look over from certified technician.
Yeah, the most I know
I can
tech-wise is
implement
press
tech,
button,
but I
make do
cannot
thing.
program and otherwise.
Yeah, pretty much the same. I'll put this back. Since we're on short supply on kits today.
That is why I make my own supplies.
Yeah, I need to get my equipment back together just so I have a pouch with me.
Yes, that is trying to make sense. Of course, I keep my things always on me.
Yeah, I question every day why I decided to change out of my old style, I guess you can say, and went with this. I guess this is more of an appealing appearance or approachable. I guess why.
That would make sense. The
The
more
appearance is
clean and
approachable. My personality, not so much.
unimpeded look. Ah, understandable.
Yeah, with it here, though, I think I can probably go back to my old ways, sort of.
Surely.
I'm probably losing my mind again. I'll be back.
Good luck. That guy's acting weird lately.
I think they need a therapist.
Or a
No,
vacation.
I am not one.
Or a
Or
vacation
both.
therapist.
Hi. Yes.
Holiday therapy.
Why would you? Why does no one have any personal space today? Especially you. You're fine. You. Not you too. Stop it. That's not an invitation. Don't. Stop. Stop. Stop it.
Please respect their personal space.
He's ready.
Sandworms are good. Who's not ready?
I'm waiting patiently.
She's ready. She's good.
We got a little bit longer.
I told you to stop.
See, I'm waiting patiently.
You look
They've been
very
doing this
ready.
all day.
We got buns cut open, ready to be
God.
eaten.
Shit.
We got coleslaw, we got barbecue sauce, and what looks like 3
My
different
gun
flavors
go.
now. We're just waiting for the meat
I
to
lost
cook.
my gun.
Finish the prep quick as and
I don't know. You took it with you when you left.
You,
so it's
yeah, you
kind of,
didn't
you
come
know.
back with it.
You keep almost forgetting it.
You're crying.
Oh, wait. There it is.
Speaking of, actually.
Are you okay,
Yeah.
Kate?
Oh, I'm fine.
Everything going? Okay.
Yeah, I'm just putting together treatment routes for slag exposure. Not direct exposure, but airborne exposure. Airborne exposure is easier to treat. Direct exposure is going to take time.
Beatrice!
Yeah, I've been checking like how much like dusty blood so far. I have no conclusion yet, but I'll tell you as soon as I get something.
bullfrog incident.
Which I actually need to talk to him because I have one. I need to get a mask made, so I'm gonna probably have him make a special mask. And then I also need.
Between the size of a large tire to almost the size of
There's something else I need to talk to him about, but I don't remember.
The monster truck tire. The roly-polies, yes. We were taking the monster truck.
I know I need to talk to Chloe though.
And then
Not Chloe.
Oh.
Sorry, you're right here.
you show up and
Oh,
we
okay.
decided to come back here, and then I shot one.
No, I lost the name. See, I said the wrong name and now I lost the name.
What do they look like?
Everyone else killed the other ones, but I killed
Garage, mechanic suit.
Soji?
I was happy about that.
I
That's
don't know
what
if
that's
she's
what
in
mixed
today.
me
I
up
haven't
was they
seen her.
both end with E.
Cooking some now. And then we let one of them.
Not the letter E, but the sound E. My
Oh, is
brain's
it spelled
weird.
with an I?
They're making coleslaw.
I think so.
I guess you have the
I don't-
medical records.
How I imagine it, Zoji or Soji. Is it Zo or Sho?
I don't know. I think it's Zo.
Yoji.
Have
So
you
you-
seen it
Joji's
today,
dead.
creature?
Yeah.
Huh?
Joji's dead.
No.
Oh.
Could be. You seen her?
I mean, no, I haven't, but
Probably
I'm
dead.
pretty sure.
Oh.
I'm sure she's fine. I'll be right back. I need to go chat with a couple of people.
I think she's dead.
Okay.
I'm sure she's fine. Yeah, I see Anna, so I just want to check in on her in regards to the mushroom that she got. And then, actually, I knew it. I should talk to Cole first. Are you okay?
Well, he's right there. Yeah, I'm okay.
Hey, you just seem a little distressed or distracted.
I'm just. Again, I thought it was gonna be, what El Haj talked about earlier on the comms, and then it ended up just being those bullfrogs. Yeah, bullfrogs. Also, Dia's a bit flaky today. Yeah. They were apparently all mouth and legs. The things that came into town earlier.
Oh, maybe get some good meat off their legs.
Dog is cooking it.
Fair enough.
He was waiting for y'all to be done with it.
Yeah, apparently he's done it before, so it's nothing new to him.
You okay?
Can I grab you for a minute?
Oh, yeah, my knees.
Yeah.
They're just a bit
I
rough.
just have to set things up and then I'll be ready.
Okay.
No rush. Just meet at the hospital whenever you're ready.
Well, yeah, Cole's right
The
there.
Cole,
Do you need to do so?
I need to get a mask made when you get a chance.
Like, I'm guessing for the slag refinery?
Yeah, so a bit of a one little modification I would like is I don't know if you are capable of giving it some small compressed air tanks, like small ones, small, or just ones that kind of go up
gotcha.
the side. Because basically what I want is if I do have a leak, I want to be able to kind of press it to send a burst of air through to clear the mask, give me a bit more time to get out.
Gotcha. Yeah, nothing wrong with having a backup plan. I can make it work. That's similar to like what I got going on with mine.
Alrighty. Yeah, that and maybe a connection for if I want to connect it to a larger tank for continuous air. That would be wonderful.
The thing is, I'll have to see. Like, do you want me to make the tank as well, or do you already have a tank?
No, that's just something that I want in case it is needed in the future.
I'm not much of a
Gotcha.
I just want the
The
ability.
thing is, it might depend on the tank. So, like, it might fit some tanks, might not fit other tanks. So, it might be,
Yeah, I mean, I understand that you can't really make a thing that will work with all tanks, but I'm sure we could probably work out just adapters if needed. And if I'm needing a tank, there will probably be a bit of time to work that out. But I just want to be able to have that ability just in case. I don't know if there's a standardized Tempest tank or something.
I see. Hey. You look more yellow today than
I just
normally.
want to add something. Whenever I'll add afterwards.
Here you go.
Look, I mean,
Yeah.
someone's a bit lower.
Next.
Like,
Oh, good
Yeah.
afternoon, Cole.
You want one?
Hey Anna, how are you? I'll be back for in a second. I'm doing business stuff. I'll be back though.
sorry to interrupt.
Oh no, you're fine.
And yeah, thank you.
Gotcha. Okay.
Character, you'll see her pull out a bottle.
I can see about making something that's a bit more universal for the tank thing. I'll just have to do some more research on it.
Yeah, whatever you wish to do in regards to the tank thing.
Actually, I had to go back. I should just carry tape measure on me just in case. I should just do that.
That would make sense.
There they are.
How is it?
I know.
I know.
I'll
did
get back to you because I have to take the measurements. I'll be back.
Home and I'm gonna give it a try.
Yeah, no worries.
It's very good.
It's Mr. Abbott's grandfather's recipe.
A little gamey, but not too bad.
I guess that's understandable for that sort of creature.
Would you like one, Kate?
Definitely helps.
I think I'll be alright.
Suit yourself. This shit's
amazing.
delicious.
I have to talk with Dia. He requested my attention.
Still better than a
But
giant gerbil we
actually
found
see where
Maybe
he
a little
went.
later.
in the labyrinth.
Who are you talking to? Or looking for?
Dia, he wanted to speak with me.
That is a name I have not.
I will be right back.
No, I take this chance to. Come sit down. The time I sat down, I was doing an entry in medical database. Always
you making
something.
sandwiches out of this? They're good.
I mean, yeah, it's very good. Soft, tender.
How's your day
bullfrog
been?
meat.
Damien, have one.
We got 3 flavors of barbecue sauce.
been
We got
good.
coleslaw. We got buns. What you want?
Says a personal space issue.
Limit everything spicy.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Have one of them.
It's
I'm gonna have to
fine.
start
They're
punching
not
people.
With coleslaw.
harmful.
3
I
different
don't
levels
think.
of
No,
spicy.
no.
Okay,
No need
good.
for fighting.
Barbecue sauce.
I can
Here you
protect
go.
myself.
Wrapped up, ready to go.
Oh, I was gonna offer. I have some cologne that
on,
you
man,
put on that
gotta
will
have
confuse people who got too close.
It's tender.
It's very mild. It's not
tasty. What do you
dangerous, but
want?
Want everything
spicy as it
goes.
Spicy to go. All right.
I really never have that much of an issue. My personality is usually hanging out.
The other guy
Wrap
tried
that
to
up.
piss in it, so.
Here you go.
Ew.
yeah. Well, it
Enjoy.
got.
That shit's good.
Anyway,
It kind of used a lot with magical frat parties, so I think the ladies would take some, just in case.
A little spicy.
Yeah.
Hey, boy.
Yeah.
I stole that.
Yeah, I saw them walk off. I was confused.
Well, now that we know.
Food?
Did you say
They were
dog
that
or
late
dog?
last. Did you see them?
The thing.
The bullfrog.
Say dog. Okay.
Yeah, we
Okay,
got
we'll do something
soft,
funny.
tender
We'll just.
bullfrog meat, coleslaw, barbecue sauce,
that.
buns. We got
I'll take the pin out. There we go.
spicy, medium. Barbecue
Slides now
sauce.
off.
What do you want?
Maybe one day I'll be able to do that.
See if they
Yes.
can reassemble it. Whoever it
A little
belongs
bit of
to.
everything.
Yeah.
Could I see you for
Whatever
1
that
second,
means,
please?
yes.
It
I'll give
was
you the money.
Sure.
Miss Personal
That stuff's
Space.
pretty good.
It'll make up for me smacking my
Wrap it for you.
Hey,
There you go.
If you would follow me, please.
Ow.
Yeah, it's fresh. It's warm.
Caught some air, kind of slid right into a wall. You know, usual.
He has
Okay.
seems to have fractured his arm here.
Okay. Has it been put back into place?
I am tempted to, but it's a bit difficult. I rolled a 9.
Okay. Let me get a splint real quick. Let's see. Is it bleeding at all?
No,
I stopped some of the
Completely
bleeding,
fine.
so it should be alright.
a bit of brush burn because it was against a fucking wall, though.
Okay. Alrighty. So this is going
Alright,
to
everyone-
suck like a son of a bitch. As you can imagine.
Yeah, wouldn't have it any other fucking way.
We're gonna have to. Do you want me to do it or do you want to?
Who would you prefer to do it?
You're here already, might as well. Whatever one, I don't care.
Go ahead.
Alright. Now,
You'll probably
would you
be
like
able to
something
get
to bite
better
down on?
pressure than I can.
I'll be fine. I'll be fine.
Alright. Alright. I will count to 3, and on 3, I will replace your bone where it is supposed to be. Alright? 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
Alright. Then this.
Alrighty. And
There we are.
open that
Yep.
go.
Alright. Seems the splint is successful.
Alright. Okay, would you like to stick with the splints, or do you want a full cast? A full cast, obviously, will be a little more
What's faster?
weight on your arm. That, but you'll need to be far more careful with it.
Fucking.
With a cast, at least
The
you
other
don't have
one, then.
to fully worry about bumping your arm against something. Okay. I'll be right
Yeah,
back, and
fine.
let me get the...
How was your pain?
Will you want any painkillers? If I can get in that ear.
Yeah, and probably solid 7. I don't know. Terrible at remembering how much pain hurts. Yeah.
Can I get in?
Yes.
As for me,
Thank you.
just peachy.
Turn that.
That wasn't even a little convincing.
Here, I'll put this. Wrap this quick.
So good afternoon, Bisk.
Do you want to? I already broke a bottle in the bar.
Alrighty.
That's alright. Let's go sit.
So, this is gonna have to be on, as you can imagine, for a little bit. And do be
Gotcha.
careful. The cast is sturdy, so, they will protect it, but obviously don't go, wailing your arm on something if you can help it.
I'm dumb. Got it.
Man. No. I have to say it because, some people go, oh, cool, I have this club for an arm now. I can go smack people with it. Did you want painkillers?
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Okay. Hi. Here's some. And then I can... Cheers, a few more. Obviously wait for those to kick in. If it starts to get real bad again, then just take those as needed. And if you run out, just come
You
get
got
me.
it.
Ready.
We live right next to here
And
anyway,
of course,
so won't have to fucking
be
move
careful,
too far.
walls, they don't move. Ready.
Bisk, where you want to go? Your say. Lead the way.
Thank you, Doctor.
How was your lovely self today?
I was doing well today. And very strange creatures came through, and never seen them before, so that was exciting. Otherwise, my day has been quite
You're
calm.
okay, though?
Oh, yes, I am fine. He seemed to have a motorcycle incident, and that's why he was injured. He's not very fond of strangers, and I was the only medically inclined person that he already knew. But my medicine is more versed in pediatrics, small cuts and scrapes, tetanus and whatnot, things that children would get into. But obviously children can still break bones, but that is more of a professional's,
Fair enough. Well, I guess that's understandable. There's a few individuals here that, have individual reasons of disliking, or not being comfortable in regards to medical, which is perfectly normal.
I understand. It happens here out in the wasteland.
Yeah, I mean,
Trusting
they're not
people
as
in the
bad as
wasteland can get you
another
seriously
individual,
hurt.
so. Fair enough. I've definitely seen the outcome of such things. How is our mushroom, by the way?
It is doing well. It has taken root in the soil that I've provided for it, but that soil is very generic. I'll still have to run some tests on it, but for the most part, it seems to be doing well in the containment.
Why do you bring us a red bottle?
At the moment, I get told a few people, I'm focusing on dealing and resolving the medical issues in regards to exposure via inhalation. The contact exposure, that's going to be a whole different thing because that's more radiation style, while the inhalation exposure is more akin to dealing with smoke inhalation, from what I've seen. So, luckily, I can apply the same treatments, but
little one.
I have not seen her, no.
Okay.
she was over there
I guess
like
she
10
went straight
minutes
there.
ago.
Gotcha. She probably went straight to the hot springs. I'm just gonna go there see if I can find her. I'll be back in a moment. Yeah, it's just we're working on a thing. It's okay. Don't worry.
No worries.
All right.
Have fun.
Oh.
Keep hearing about these
As long as they're being safe. We've walked to the hot springs before.
Did you enjoy the food? Did you have some?
Oh, okay. So it's not too far on foot.
Why not?
I didn't. I got kind of pulled away. Somebody decided to see if a wall would move.
Get some.
I'll get some
I
in a
made the
bit.
barbecue sauces myself.
It's very good.
Well, now I do have to try it.
I hunted. So it means a lot if you would eat some.
I'll have some here in a little bit.
Promise?
If you got
Okay.
too much, I do have some.
I will.
potion that can
Once I'm
neutralize burning.
finished.
How has handing out food been going, Ricky?
Going pretty good. Fed a good number of hungry people.
That's good.
Good.
Oh, I've been convinced. I'll try some.
All right.
How
I've been
nice.
Not too
asking
bad.
people to grab some.
Got ourselves
when you hunt.
soft cooked,
You want to feed all the people.
slow cooked, pulled
It's not too bad. A little
bullfrog.
gravy, but it's edible.
We got coleslaw. We got 3 flavors of barbecue sauce: mild, honey, and spicy. What you want?
Oh yeah, the
I've never had it. With
I'll take the
barbecue
honey.
sauce before.
Honey?
All right.
All
You want
right.
coleslaw?
The sauce is really good.
like I said,
No?
it's
Alright.
better than the giant gerbil we found in Labyrinth at the academy once.
Oh.
Wrapped up, ready for you.
I'm not sure what it was eating, but
Thank you very
was-
much.
No matter what we did to it, was
Mm-hmm.
rancid.
I hope you enjoy it.
Think I'll have some.
They're in a rush.
I'm sure I will.
Yeah, we saw her.
And hopefully when things are less all over the place, maybe we can sit down and talk in regards to the mushroom, or at least samples from the area around it. That way I can get a better look in the lab in regards to the particles.
We're taking mushroom samples from the sewer.
Fair enough.
What are you chuckling about?
Finally trying it. I had the same reservations, don't worry. But the sauce is really good. Which type of sauce did you get?
Something like this.
Honey.
Mm-hmm. It's nice doing a
They got
cookout of
spicy.
sorts once in a
How
while.
can I refuse when a friend said that they
material to work
cooked
with.
part of it?
And it's fresh.
Very, very fresh.
That is good.
I think we about got all the business we're gonna get. Should probably put this, refrigerate it before it starts going bad. Still got plenty left. But that's okay.
You can always sell some tomorrow.
Exactly. Everyone's had their free samples. After this, it's paid. Bullfrog sandwiches.
If you'd like, I can also give you the recipe. That way
Sure,
you
it
can
couldn't
make
hurt.
this as well.
Just
You looking at something?
Yeah, I saw someone. I don't know who it was.
Barbecue items were always very popular back in the day.
Oh, there they are.
I bet.
I think that's Damien.
Armor.
That was a lot of orange,
It's kind
though.
of hard
I
to
don't
make
know.
that. There's a bit of orange on it.
Maybe it was that. Well, maybe it was. What's that synthetic's name that's been around? Past couple of days. He fell from space.
Carl.
Yeah, maybe. Isn't he orange?
I think he's more yellow.
Oh.
Hello, everyone.
Oh, well. Wonderful job, by the way.
Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed.
The sauce is good.
It is an old family recipe.
Yeah, I did a little bit of my own little sauce on it, but it was pretty good.
It is good to hear. I'm glad it is mixable.
You did a great job. Definitely can't wait to try more.
Your compliments are going to make me blush if I had blood.
Well, good food is hard to come by, and you are good at it.
Well, compliments to Ricky as well. He was the one who sourced and slaughtered and then cooked the meat.
It was good food overall.
Hmm. Well,
Yeah, if
And
it
the
doesn't
sauce
kill
was
you,
just a little better,
me?
though.
it makes you stronger.
I'm going to go have a chat with some family. Hopefully I shall return before it becomes dark. Yes, I'm going up to the cemetery.
Oh.
No, stay safe.
I'll do.
Yeah, be careful
I
out
have
there.
had small arms training from Damien, and I have an extra magazine. So, if anything is to happen, I will be able to protect myself.
Good.
Damn
Glad
it.
to hear.
Have a good
Well, it's
evening
not
if
the
I do
distance.
not see you again.
Good luck. Stay safe.
That reminds me, I need to get Penelope actual training. I'm not exactly comfortable her carrying a gun. But Sarah, she hardly knows how to use it.
Old buddy might be able to share some programming or something. I'm not sure. Buddy is a EOD bot essentially, so. Or
Oh,
yeah,
well,
they're
that's
on
it even,
abbreviation. I don't know.
No, I definitely want her to. No, it depends on if they're EOD or a combat engineer.
I think it's a different acronym, but it's ordnance focused. But Buddy seems to know how to use a gun pretty well, so.
I do remember that was this old term. We called them sappers.
No, I mean they're still used. That's still a term more haunts, but
sorry.
yeah, I'll have to talk with Buddy, see if he might be willing to share it, or whatever he's willing in regards to that with Penelope. Current frame isn't exactly suited for it. Frankly, I just need to find parts to fix that, or just build her a new body somehow, or find one.
As long as you can hold the stress of shooting a gun.
So the other key thing is not sticking out like a sore thumb. So.
I mean, in the desert.
And she kind of.
Oh.
In general. White is a bit of the big thing that sticks out, and yes, I know I am wearing it, but you know, I'm not exactly. I may be a combat medic, but I'd rather avoid combat.
I mean, it's always good to have for self-defense. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I needed to have something until I was able to get parts to build my my Magitech bottle launcher.
So I'm wanting to try and get something together for her that will be helpful. So then I can carry medical supplies.
Well, if you need help, let me know. I still have a decent amount of credits, so.
It's appreciated.
Actually, when it comes to weapon, they tend to like provide them to people who contribute to the town. You don't really have to. They say
Yeah, I didn't even need.
It's paid from your contributions. Yeah.
Yeah, I had I lost my original. So at some point, somewhere, I don't remember anymore. So I just had this one that I picked up from somebody that didn't exactly need it anymore. But I was able to just trade that in for this, and I didn't even need to pay anything.
Well, that works out then. Excuse me.
Looking for anybody specific? Yes, it was very good.
Okay.
Thank you.
I'm just kind of running around.
You're having all sorts of problems, tell you what, there, aren't you? Also, I see they came back and got it.
Came back and got what? Oh, yes.
Yeah, they said they were able to fix it or something. I don't know. So.
Oh. Were they able to reassemble it?
They just said they could, but just grab the parts and ran.
Yeah. Hopefully I'll teach
Maybe
them.
they're grabbing someone
Keep an
that
eye on their
can.
weapon a bit more.
Well, I think Buddy took it on accident, and then they left and forgot about it, and then Buddy came back and put it down because Buddy realized they took it.
Yeah, still a lesson. Keep an eye on your gun.
Yeah.
Considering this place, normally I'd be a bit more mean and break it down a bit more, but considering this place, most I'm gonna do is take the mag and a slide off.
Yeah.
That's easy enough to put back on. If we were somewhere safe, I'd like take the whole thing apart. Here's your gun, put it back together.
Yeah.
It's a bit of a lesson, too. Lets you familiarize yourself with the weapon. Get to know it better.
I just wish more people had better gun safety or better muzzle awareness around here.
Yeah. I mean, most people that aren't fully trained generally don't.
Yeah.
Kind of comes along with the training is, that it's drilled into you, that you watch where it's pointing.
Mm-hmm. Oh, why am I so tired tonight?
I was about to say, dude, is your neck stiff? Do I need to give you a massage or something?
Why would my neck be stiff? I'm just yawning.
I don't know. Sometimes my neck is just randomly stiff for no reason. I'm broken
I mean, it
now,
is a
so
little bit,
maybe
but you
that's
don't
why.
need to give me a massage, so I'm fine.
I didn't know if you were yawning or if you were like cracking your neck, because I only saw you out of my periphery. So
I did that earlier. Now it doesn't want to crack again.
yeah, I feel it. Well, my list of things to do is getting smaller, at least.
Still waiting for Six to come by. She said she wanted to talking about something, but she had stuff to do. But it seems like she's been pretty busy so far.
Styx is always busy, which surprises me. I do appreciate her, though. She is very much a don't kill people as much as I can sort.
That really shouldn't be.
At least from the interactions
you know,
I've had.
That really shouldn't be an uncommon viewpoint, but.
Now, places like this, it's a bit harder for people to understand that sort of thing.
Especially if if that someone is trying to kill you too, or steal from you, or kidnap you, or something.
Yeah, I mean, for example, somebody said their name earlier, but the one that shot at me a few days ago, basically,
that one.
when I was telling
did they ever
Styx
find them?
about it, that I haven't seen them yet, so I think they just kind of held up in their home for the time being, or something, hoping that, everybody will forget about it, but I'm not, and I'm gonna make sure the next time I see them out and about, then I go tell security, hey, go talk to them. Because if they shoot at me again, they don't get a second chance. Which is where Styx said, just, try not to, shoot lethal. Because basically, same thing I told her, if they shoot me again, or it looks like they're about to, I'm not giving them the chance to. And then she just said, well, try and, not kill them. It's like, well, I'll do my best, but if they're trying to shoot at me, there's no guarantee. Because they've already shot at me once, and it was apparently out of boredom. If they try and shoot at me again, then that's just, well, you've made your decision.
But that Buddy? Did he leave a big monster truck?
It is Buddy.
You look like
Hey,
you're
Buddy, I
having-
have a question for you.
It is fine.
I never got to drive one.
I have one over
Would-
there, but my helmet's in it. If you just bring my helmet over, I'm sure she.
This is yours.
Oh, this is mine? Why did you...
No,
Did you already
that's a
walk
joke.
back? Oh,
It's your
can
own-
you stop? Thank you. Can you... This...
So,
Oh, wait a second. Give me...
yeah, I'll do.
Just bring it back.
Oh dear.
Just bring it back. Or just let me know. It's usually held up. Rather leave it here or there. I don't...
Lesson time.
Don't run anyone over.
No, you need to run someone over.
Please don't run people over.
If you run somebody over on purpose, I am running you over.
Me?
Do you want to get shot?
Oh,
No, them.
I think that was the electric
Go get your
one.
car, drive up, and pull up. We'll go grab them.
No. Oh, luckily,
Oh,
rubber
yeah.
tires will still work on them. Missing something?
Huh?
Are you missing something?
Oh, but...
What did I say earlier?
I left for 2 seconds.
Alright, I'm gonna
I
be right
just
back. I
sat
need
down.
to deal with something at my apartment. I'll be back.
Go ahead.
If your piece of bending is, I can't believe it.
This thing is so fun.
We have races sometimes.
Yeah? I like
They have a
these.
track up at pit stop.
Wait, you do? Oh, but this is theirs. I don't want to take that up there.
No, I borrowed it from pit stop.
Oh, so we can bring them back up there.
Yeah. I said whether here or there, whatever is fine. I just want to make sure, it gets there or here.
Okay.
I don't want to have it lost, because again, it's not mine.
Understandable. Well, no, go forward.
Well, here goes my ride back to pit stop.
I was about to say, I mean, I could stay at my place whenever.
I already drank a little bit of this too, because the spicy was very hot. I mean, I just had a swig. I should be fine in like an hour or so, but still. Oh, the sweepo's out.
Hmm? Oh, you had food
Okay.
with it, and as long as you get some water.
Yeah. Oh, I
Not the
meant to
best
ask
turning
Buddy, because
circle.
Buddy apparently put it here. Huh?
Oh, I was just saying that doesn't have the best
Oh.
turning signal. Or, circle.
No worries. But yeah.
You gonna ask if Buddy wanted the drink back?
Well, Buddy doesn't drink, but I don't know why Buddy just put it on the table. I had my eyes closed.
He found it.
Don't keep them closed for long.
Huh?
Don't keep them closed for long.
Don't keep them closed from what?
For long.
From long.
For long.
long.
Don't keep
I'm
your
sorry,
eyes
I'm very
closed
confused.
for long.
Oh, I see. I'm
She's
sorry.
got, she's got something in her ears, clearly.
I have a bit of a headache. Sorry.
Anna, hey,
I'm very
how you
tired
doing?
for some reason.
I'm doing well. How are you, Valtera?
Bored. I want to go and punch something.
I don't know if there's any boxing areas. Not that I know of.
Might be
Yeah,
in the
there's
gym,
like
but
one ring area.
Yeah, we do have a gym. There might be a.
I don't want to kill anyone, because the moment I actually get to punch someone, they're going to probably have to deal with that. But she'd have to deal
well,
with
there's
that.
so there's a gym, and usually in gyms there's a punching bag.
So I'm allowed to set fire to the gym? Okay.
The punching bags
Will
are usually
punching
made out
it
of
make
leather.
it catch fire?
It is electrical.
Oh, it is electrical, but the bags are usually made out of leather. Leather doesn't really burn.
Hello.
Hello.
You want it? Guess what? I was talking to Leo, the bench guy. I was like just casually talking to him, and I kind of bring up. So if I was bleeding out in front of you, and would you carry me to the hospital? Oh, or would you just sit on your bench? And he did say he would carry me to the hospital, but he gave me a good beforehand. Yeah, to think about.
I
He's there
genuinely
every
don't think that person lives. Like, they're just a ghost or something. Like, I don't even think they're sentient.
Who are we talking about?
You could talk to them. They are a person.
Benchman.
Yeah, but it's
I mean, Leo's
seems
pretty
like
cool.
he's-
It's just that was a funny answer. Or he's a very good listener. You can always talk to him. He's doing nothing better. He says
he
it
never
himself.
seems to leave that fucking bench. Just
I mean,
why?
He goes to wash his
he's
clothes,
gone for a
apparently.
bit, but yeah.
I mean, he says he's
and
been waiting
used
for a
to
friend for a
shower.
while now. That's all he says.
So he's gonna
Yeah,
wait,
he's like-
wait for the rest of his life.
He's been
He
waiting a
said
very
so,
long
if he
time.
has to.
He's been waiting there ever since I've been here.
Okay.
Some people are very patient.
I don't think that's
Yeah, I love talking
patience.
to
I
Leo,
think
but
that's
man, he's
just-
crazy. But like more so than creature, just in a different way.
I mean, he just sits there. It
Anna?
doesn't do anything harmful. Creature could kind of.
No. Like, I think I think Leo is great. I love talking to him, but like you gotta be
I'm
like
sorry.
something off to like do nothing all day, then sit at a bench for literal years.
You're fine.
Years. Has somebody like
I
tried
didn't
like
mean to. Sorry.
talk to him and see like a therapist talk to him and see
No,
what's
I
going
know.
on?
I mean, I tried
that I
talking
know
to him, asked why, and he said it's just
I know,
very
I know
important.
you didn't
and
do it
that
on purpose. It's
means
okay.
a lot to him, but you can't really pry a lot out of him because he's like very finicky on the details.
I mean,
He
There's
must
must
see
read
the
like that,
overall of
friend.
it. Anyways, I just wanted to talk about that little gossip because I thought it was funny, and Leo's always interesting. He's an interesting guy.
Enough. Hannah, quick question. Do you have any knowledge in regards to? So I know you said that most of your skills in with children. Do you have anything in regards to respiratory?
It depends. What kind of respiratory are you talking about?
Is the free food still up, or do we miss it?
No, it's.
Unfortunately, Ricky already took away most of the food.
They refrigerated it. They're selling it tomorrow though.
Yeah, it's still available, but it'll be not for free.
This way.
Anything like dust or smoke related? It's in regards to aerial exposure for this flag. So I'm just looking for any and more information in regards to treating, to respiratory issues.
No, I do have some knowledge on that regard, mostly about youth smoking and whatnot. But I could always lend a hand.
Yeah, I'm just trying to see if there's any other.
About this issue. for the cybernetic lumps. And see, I need parts to like repair. We have some, but they're all like broken. And the parts from the mechanics and what, at least Tinker Hagen, I haven't talked to the mechanics yet, said if I get the parts from them, it's gonna be rather expensive. He had the money.
Yeah,
I
I'm
don't
sure
know
it
what the
will
hospital
be.
is working with for budget.
That would be a Styx question. Didn't you say you were needing to talk to Styx?
Well, she wanted to talk to me, so I'm just waiting for her to,
Oh.
come to me when she's
Well,
ready.
she's busy,
Like-
so usually a good chance of actually talking to her when she says she wants to talk to you is you go, like, hey, are you free right now to do that chat you wanted to do? Because otherwise she might not get to you or she'll forget because she's very busy. Nothing against her for that, but people get busy.
She did go that way, but
Yes.
They're probably headed to the noodle place. Since that's the only
I guess
other.
I guess I can go
opportunity
check up
that
with
is
her.
open.
Yeah. I guess I need to go check up with her. Oh.
I probably need to talk to her about that too. But first, how are you, Chloe? Yeah, I haven't talked to you all day. We've both been busy.
I'm okay. No, no worries about me. It's been a
That's
chill
good.
day.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
No, it's nice. It's 2 days in a row I haven't had total and Creature was here. I was really expecting the Creature here for something to
Creature
go
not
off
like
the
touch your
rails.
face and all that, and like do the usual and make your day worse.
No, the other person did mostly, but I was fine.
Ooh, who? I thought that was just like a creature
I
thing.
keep forgetting their name.
The one dressed
What do they look like?
also in all white.
Yeah.
Kind of purple. Don't they have purple
All
eyes?
white with the purple arm. Yeah, I think it's corruption.
By the way, do you know what's wrong with Creature? I know
Gotta
he said he
have
did a
anyone
lot of drugs. Has he ever like tried to get treatment for it?
I know kind of corruption. So in regards to Creature, and if it is drug related, he's clearly too far gone for any sort of treatment because that's just brain damage.
Yeah, I think it's definitely brain damage. Yeah, it's kind of sad, really.
He does seem to me developmentally behind.
Because when he's not like, pointing a gun or beating someone up, he's pretty funny. He, actually has personality when you actually chat to him and he's not hallucinating. Even fun.
He takes everything
I kinda hate-
literally.
Yeah. Yeah, I hanged out with him the first day, and I was able to get some sane responses over a lot of insane, but mixed in there sane.
I
Like
think
the
my
drug thing,
first
like, he
day
actually told
here,
me
he was driving around and running around with a hologram girl, like shooting guns in the air and stuff.
I remember
That
I
hologram
believe that was
girl
Electro.
is not a good influence.
It hurt
Yeah.
my eyes so much, I couldn't look at her at all.
Yeah, she'd run up to people and like stick a holographic gun in their face.
Oh yeah, Creature just turned the thing on right in my eyes. That fucking
Surprisingly, I don't think I've had to treat him yet.
You will.
That's surprising. That's very surprising.
Eventually, you might.
You might just
Yeah,
not
I
go
mean,
to
the
treatment,
most.
to be honest, now that I think about it.
I'm surprised he's doing as well today without Vaughn around, because usually Vaughn kind of reins him in.
One seems to be busy.
I think.
But what happens?
No
They
physical
stop.
violence today, so that's a good start. He has been just face touchy.
There has been no mention of any snipers on the dunes or anyone shooting at anyone within the walls, so that is a very good
Poor
day.
dog. He's trying to deal with that sniper constantly because he got shot by it, but he just hasn't been able to do it.
No, the sniper has been caught.
Oh, he did. They finally got him.
Yeah, it was like 2 days ago.
Was it just some random bandit asshole?
I don't know the details, but they locked him up, is what I heard.
Good. Whoever's shooting
I was the one I treated yesterday.
Oh, wait.
Now there's somebody in a cell I needed to treat yesterday.
But he was in there for 2 days at this point. So he wasn't treated for a day?
Either that or his wounds didn't fester and
Either he's a sniper or he's somebody else. But from what I saw with injuries, they were scabbed over, but they weren't like old. And they weren't like severe.
Maybe he refused treatment.
I mean, I would too if I was like a bandit
I don't know.
on the run. I wouldn't trust him.
Well, he was smart enough to mess with me while I was treating him, so. Usually if I'm treating somebody in a cell, I usually have a nice large syringe of adrenaline ready.
And now I hear it back in the bed. Oh yeah.
I'm fine.
Yeah, I hear the
I've
doctor
never had to use it.
sometimes let people things with the prisoners or back in the bay.
Well, I would never do that. The large syringe of adrenaline was if they'd try something, I'd stick it into their neck and inject them with it. Interesting things happen when you have an overdose of adrenaline.
They just aimed guns.
It's
at
usually
the
rather
cells
painful.
in Tempest place. They said in the bay. If you did anything to the doctor, you just got shot.
Yeah, I still can't remember his name. I'll remember eventually. He doesn't have a nickname like Grease does. The bandana.
Dia? With pink hair?
Is that his name? No, he has a bandana.
Well, yeah,
I don't think he has.
Are you talking about
The
Al-Haj?
magician guy who who does magic.
Oh.
Yeah, I think
yeah,
so. Yeah, Al-Haj. He has a bandana thing in his chest.
He was like going invisible constantly. Like he did it once in the diner before, and now he's doing it to Best Creature. It's so strange to see. He just goes invisible randomly.
Oh no,
Yeah,
that's
he was in the
I
cell with
think
me, so-
Al-Haj is- Okay, yeah.
Oh,
He's got
different
dark
bandana
hair,
guy.
He was
a
in the cell.
gravelly voice. That is Al-Haj.
Yeah. Yep. Bandana. He's got infection in his chest.
Yeah. Yes, that is Al-Haj. He was one of the members of security.
Yeah, that I know. It's still so some people have a hard time of a specific name as well. Is just connecting the name to the face or just remembering the name. For Sticks, Grease, they were pretty easy to remember right off the bat.
I am you so much. I wish I could remember that well.
Well, it was just because of the unique name. And then there's also certain situations where a name sticks.
Like sticks?
Holy frick.
Yeah, like Sticks. I remember your name pretty quickly. I can't imagine why.
You
Oh,
can?
hi. I don't think we actually have we formally met yet.
I believe
Say
so,
yours?
but if you'd like to do it again, I would
You
be
can?
opposed to.
I think we
Why
should
do you
been a
keep
while
saying
since I
that
talked to
like
you.
that?
Oh, what's your name?
Keep saying
Anastasia.
I can't
Most
imagine
people
why.
call me Anna.
And then smiling
Okay,
at
Anna.
me.
Nice to meet you. Zephyr is Zephyr, as you probably could guess with the
They'll just figure it out eventually, I guess.
accent. So yeah,
I remember
and you
Zephyr
probably
was
can already
Zephyr.
tell I work at the cybernetic place.
So
You're a
mysterious.
very memorable person.
All right, just say nice.
Well, thank you.
Yo, if you ever see me around town, always feel free to say hi. I love talking to people. And the newer they are, the better. That means I get to know another person.
That is very true. I try to make it a point to say hello to everyone in the morning.
Yeah, that's kind of why I struggle with names, because I'm trying to get literally everyone in town.
Like I say, you can just call me Doc. So.
Doc. That's so much easier, but it gets confusing when you're in a room full of 3 other doctors.
True. I mean, I had that incident
I have vanilla
a few
ice
days
cream.
ago.
Oh
It
wait,
was pretty
no,
interesting.
it's Vanellope, not vanilla ice cream. Vanellope.
Yeah, it is Penelope.
Yes. We are done charging.
Is Cole in Tinker's Haven?
I'm not
He
sure.
was around earlier, but he's always really busy, and he's around
Oh, like
town.
physically there, or
Yeah, because like I said, I'm wanting her to learn, various things. So they
you could
had
go to
some
Tinker's
lessons
Haven.
with. True.
I felt like the cybernetic
I used to
lessons
take my
went well.
measurement
Do you?
anyways for my mask.
I could always take your measurements if you'd like. I have the code
Okay.
for Tinker's Haven. I could always leave it on the desk.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind. I'd probably be a bit more comfortable you doing it. All honesty. Nothing against him, but.
If you want, we can do that now.
Oh shit! I need to find that
I'm-
sticks. Ah,
I
fuck.
have nothing else to do.
Shit. Right.
She walked past like 10 minutes ago. Let me go close the hospital up.
That way. Cool. Thank you.
No, know if you were there for it, but he's gonna make me a bit of a special mask. Or a more unique one.
See you.
you find if I drop some stuff off at your apartment?
What? Wait. Here's the code. Don't lose it. Don't give it to anybody.
Of course I will. Thank you.
And you'll know where we'll be, so you come join us.
Okay.
You're ready. Oh, the garage is open? Is somebody from the garage around?
It's either that or they left it open.
I don't... Is Cheetah part of the garage? I don't remember.
If anything, I could close it for them.
Yeah, it'd probably be a good idea to do. Oh, it's just not open.
Good.
I think I just missed them.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah.
You okay?
He's not. Last time we walked by, doors are closed.
We were just going to Tinker's Haven, actually.
Let's see.
Looks like we missed
Everything
out
okay?
on the meal.
Oh, we missed the food.
Well,
Probably.
yes, you did miss the handing out of food.
Is there still leftovers?
They will be for sale tomorrow.
Oh, good. All right.
Now, you didn't fully miss it, you just missed the free food.
Well, that's okay.
Nothing cool. It just sucks to be
I
slow.
like
doesn't
supporting
it?
dog.
I was working. That wasn't about speed.
Understandable. Understandable.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure he'll be there to sell the leftovers tomorrow.
No, I can't.
That's unfortunate.
Anyway, let's go back to my room and do computer thing. Y'all have a good day.
Computer thing.
I already have this stuff going on in there.
Very technical.
Like I already have it in my log, so I can just use your
Oh.
logs.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll be back.
Best of luck.
Start calling your security work gun thing.
You go first.
Oh yeah, because you can't see.
Thank you.
Continue to Tinker's Haven, right?
Notice he had a tail. That's cool.
Here we are. Alrighty, let's. Sure. Here we are. Measurements down with. Right. If you'd like to get comfortable, I can take the measurements of your head. Scribble, scribble, scribble.
I haven't seen Zeke forever because he works here. Now this robot they have in here used to run on a red pie, like a blueberry pie, or what was it, raspberry pie? That's it. Really old world technology. Yeah. There was a suicidal robot that came by like forever ago, and when we scrapped it, it was running on a raspberry pie. It was so old.
Right.
It's so old.
Alright, and then the distance between your eyes.
Okay, that's an insult.
The robot? I mean, it was just a accurate description, but yeah, I guess so. He kind of looked past the
Alright. Are you planning to wear your hair up or down with the mask on?
It's hard to say because I might have it up sometimes, down other times.
I see. We'll take 2 different ones. I'm just going to fold your hair over.
If anything, it'll be fine.
Not much of a change. There we are. You do
If
have
anything,
black
I'll
hair,
just
so
put it up.
there we are. There. Alright, those. Okay. There we are. I'll leave this on his.
How does a rebreather work?
Which type from which company? Or this is a manual, like self-built one. Like,
I just kind of mean in general. How do they?
Are you talking about an underwater
I've
rebreather?
never looked into.
Yeah, is this one for breathing
Sort
under
of.
ocean, or is it just for general breathing?
general breathing, considering it's for the mask. I thought.
It's just like a for like a mask version. I thought you were talking about the artificial lungs.
No, not artificial lungs. No, I was for the mask for going down into the tunnels because.
Oh, you would just need a filter.
Save
for
on
that.
filters. Okay.
I have a
Rebreather might be a bit tougher, considering it would need an oxygen tank.
She's getting fitted for a mask.
Oh,
okay.
fair. Yeah, I didn't know if the rebreathers required an oxygen. Yeah, I didn't know if that was specifically for oxygen tanks or if a rebreather was a smaller piece.
I mean, some
that
really
recycled
advanced
the
ones
air.
probably, but those aren't common. And
Yeah, fair enough.
those are like nice, fancy ones.
Because I was just thinking if it was a rebreather that like recycled the air that you breathe in and out.
Yeah.
And you just had
That
a
would
smaller
be
oxygen
It's
tank.
a lot harder to recycle the air than it is to just put some air to your canister. That's so much easier.
Yeah, I was just thinking in regards to the mask, if it was possible to just make it completely sealed off, sort of like just straight.
I mean, you could just embed with like a
hazmat
oxygen
without needing
tank
the
in
mask.
thing.
But
And
yeah,
what a lot
that's
of
kind
masks
of the
do nowadays.
design that I'm looking for. Is mask and then I'll have smaller tanks up the side.
Kind of out of my expertise though, so I am struggling a bit.
Like mostly for
You would need something
clearing
to
the mask
refuel
if I
them.
need to. Yeah, I mean something that small, you wouldn't really need
How's
anything
pit
that
stop?
powerful. You could probably just make a hand.
Creature lives at pit stop.
That's true, but you would still need a tank of oxygen.
How's that? How's living with creature?
He hasn't been around typically when I've been there, so.
Oh, I see. What
Did
about
you
like
need
when
any
you're
more
sleeping,
measurements?
though? Like, does he like move
That's
around?
what I
and
mean.
swing?
No,
okay.
I think I'm good
He
for
comes
now.
And later, and then different schedule. Thank goodness. I feel like that would suck.
He just hasn't been around.
Luckily, I already know my physical measurements, so
Mhm.
I won't need any help with those.
Same. All of my measurements are
where I
labeled
got
in
the golf
binary.
cart from.
Yeah. I think.
Yeah, I need to
Pieces are putting
probably
together
order
in
some
my
new
mind
clothes because I
first
don't
day
have.
when I came here.
Well, I still have some pairs of my old stuff. I'll have to look at that.
Zephyr, ace detector.
All right. Yeah, that's all I needed. Thank you.
You're welcome.
What do you think? You think I
I'll
would
make
put
sure
away a
this gets
tap
to
and a
call.
smoking pipe, Chloe?
We'll do. Yeah, I
Well, we
need to.
don't smoke,
I
but
hope
yes.
Soji will
Yeah.
make
Oh, you look so
make
cool.
an appearance
All the cool
next
detectives smoke,
tomorrow.
Chloe.
Because I need to talk to her in regards to a couple things with the hospital. I need retractable pillars in front of the big door, so then I don't have people driving into the treatment area again.
Can you
And
use
I
a
also
robot to,
need
like, measure?
something that she did at the garage.
Like a robot question.
Yeah. Yeah, Creature already drove a golf cart in there.
Huh. Do you know if
Oh,
it would?
wonderful.
Or you just don't know?
Who, why, where?
Come on, they're going to the hospital now.
Penelope.
They got shot up by mean cultists.
Excuse me. You want me to grab Penelope? Or...
Yeah, go get Penelope. Tell her to fucking come here.
Okay.
Well, I let the doc know, so she's going there.
Oh, there. Doc. We got a couple of injured over here.
Hi. You cursed me.
What?
Are you bleeding out?
They stabbed me in the shoulder.
Someone say curse? What happened?
Okay.
kind of got me too.
Stop waiting on the side and actually get them to
Okay.
We were gone for like 15 minutes.
Well, if somebody's bleeding out, I'm gonna treat them here instead of waiting to get to the fucking hospital.
I see.
More so they went on a suicide mission.
I've been holding it.
There it is. Okay, did it feel like it nicked anything? Was it squirting, anything like that?
No, just a nice little knife to my shoulder.
Okay. Well, luckily you won't need blood, so. Unless you've been bleeding for the past 15 minutes. Take a seat.
Where I go. Seat again.
Pick a bed. Don't know where my third kit went. Oh, wait. Give me 1 second. Where are you
How
stabbed?
about you just check me out here?
Yeah, how bad is it?
Thrown knife. It's still stuck on me partially. I didn't entirely take it out.
Okay.
Could be worse. I
Are
think
you fine in the
it's not.
waiting room? Is that okay?
Sure.
Okay.
Actually,
Go
can I
over
just,
to the
like, sit
waiting
out
room.
here?
Go sit over there. I'll come treat you. I just need you to sit
Alright.
down so you're not moving around as
Sounds
much.
good.
Alrighty. Is it like straight through?
My roll is a 12, so I'm gonna say it wasn't all the way through.
Okay. Oh, you should be fine.
I would check
Get
for
this
any
cleaned up.
poisons or anything.
That is beyond me. Any burning sensation, anything like that, anything out of the ordinary of that stab?
Yeah.
So it's just pain. Okay, we'll get this cleaned up.
She's okay.
I've had worse.
Okay. Penelope, do you remember how to stitch things?
Yes.
Okay, come here. So, it's a knife wound. You'll need to put a few stitches in to close it up, clean it up, put a bandage on it.
Okay.
Okay, you remember how to do that?
Yes.
Okay. So if you can finish with that, you'll be all right. Just take it easy with the shoulder. I need to go treat the individual that still has a knife in their side.
I can help if you need it.
It's a little hurt. It always gets worse.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you still have a knife in your side?
Kind of like. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I guess so. It's a little thing.
Okay. How much is it in, would you say? Is it just partially in? Is it all the way in?
It's not too bad. I was juking to the right just as it happened.
Okay. Well, luckily, you didn't undo the work that I did. So.
If I did,
Well,
that'd be
they
par for the
didn't, I
course
should
for
say.
today. Whatever that means. I'm not sure what par for the course means.
Who
I think it's
knows?
like.
Get this cleaned up.
It's probably like a Wasteland Death Arena thing.
Okay, so this is gonna hurt. I'm gonna pull this out.
Oh.
Want a souvenir?
Not really. Actually, you should run toxology on that.
Okay. Any burning sensation, anything like that?
Other than the burning sensation of knife.
No. Oh yeah, any abnormal burning, tingling. This is
No.
gonna hurt. You want
just-
painkillers before
I could
starts
just-
this?
Just do it. I get real stupid on painkillers.
Fair enough.
Shit.
Okay. Alrighty. I'm wrapping this around you.
Thanks.
Alrighty. So this is gonna hurt a
used
little
to
bit again.
never
I'm
get
gonna
hurt.
tie this tight right over it. Man,
Not
you want
too bad, all things considered.
Okay. Alrighty. Oh, this
Thanks.
place does seem to be prone to repeat offenders. With its their choice or not.
Apparently. That's twice now.
Okay. It's alright.
I went through an entirely
You haven't
crazy
reached the
firefights
condition I've
and
been
never getting
through,
hit,
so. Yeah, me too.
Fuck.
But
Alright.
there's definitely been a few already. Let me know if you start to feel off, sluggish,
got-
anything like that.
It sounds like you've got Damien coming in. That's all. But I'd run it.
Okay.
I got stabbed by one of these
Damien's
guys a while
on his
back.
way to the hospital. He's
I
gonna
don't-
stab
We
one.
have another
coming.
I told her.
Security. Rogers.
Yeah. I give.
But you should check.
Yeah.
I think there was like a poison or something. I passed out at the wheel afterwards. Wasn't from blood loss or anything of the sort. I'd had full healing from a, I guess it was a magic user.
I'd like to
Just in
keep
case.
those involved at the hospital just in case, but I know.
I can
For
radio or
you,
something,
just
but-
yeah, keep a radio on you. I'll keep mine with me. By all means, you feel funny, faint, feverish, anything like that, you fucking come bang on my door. Or, you know,
Right, will do.
hit up the radio.
Sure thing.
Drink lots of water. Okay, Kita.
They interrupted our good conversation.
So, for tonight, I'd like to keep you in the hospital until I get returns on this to see what sort of poison or whatever was possibly used. So, since we're unsure at the moment, I'd like to keep you just in case.
Don't look at me.
Once again, it's your choice. It is my strong recommendation that you stay here, so then we can keep a better eye on you.
But I hate hospitals.
Yeah, it's
The
a
lights are too
mutual
bright.
feeling. Well, we can lower the lights, and you can turn the lights off in your room, obviously, when you go to sleep.
Okay.
Yeah, I think Damien might be.
Can you run toxology on this dagger?
Taxology? Not really.
Either. Okay. If you. So there's going to be another stab injury coming in. Can you treat them?
Yeah.
Perfect.
No problem.
Lucky us.
By all means, you're free
just-
to, move around and.
I'm gonna at least make sure everyone's okay.
Yeah, just when it's time for you to go to bed, just please come. Once again,
I
it's
will.
up to you. From the hospital, just take your room. If something happens, I'll have a radio for you to put next to take up with you, and that will be connected to mine. So,
Where should I leave this?
morgue.
Okay.
Are they dead?
Yes.
Yeah, morgue.
Yeah, just found a free spot.
Now, Wolfie, run this up. Do you know where the what's wrong with your leg?
It is damaged.
Never mind then.
We can still do it if you wish.
Do you know how to run toxology?
We can attempt.
Yeah, you wanna get yourself
never
clean,
mind.
not get those fluids on you.
Was that one of the cultist people or whatever?
Might have squeezed him too hard.
Did he have any vials or anything on him? Anything like that? Do you know? Did you search him at all?
No. Damien has the one that survived.
Okay. Well,
I guess we can always, the corpse is in the morgue, so we can always check its belongings.
yeah,
He's also
when
injured.
they come, you treat them. We'll have another member of security come down and search the one in
Damien's
the
coming.
morgue, because yeah, if they have vials of whatever possible poison, since there's good suspicion that there is poison involved.
He patched up. God damn it.
Yeah,
hurts.
they'll handle you.
Thank you.
All right.
What happened, buddy?
I spotted two
Alright.
Possible infiltrators.
He
Well,
was
among us
essentially stabbed.
here.
He was stabbed straight through
In
his side.
case.
Alright.
Just in
Do you
case.
see any foreign
Secondary.
substance or liquids or anything like that?
Thank you.
Alright, out of character, do I see anything foreign, like any liquids or objects or whatever?
Security-wise, can you get a member of security unless you wish to do it? I think you're a member of security, right?
I do not know.
Yes.
Okay, so we have a body down in the morgue that is one of the cultists. Apparently, Buddy kind of squeezed them a bit too much. Can you do a search on them? See if they have any vials or whatever that they might have coated these daggers in?
Roger. Moving.
Because if I can get a fresh sample, not one that's been stabbed into somebody, that will be helpful.
Which casket number?
I think Buddy just kind of set them on the table for now.
Roger.
No. Bolster for this. Right here.
It was just stabbed with a rusty blade in the side. It wasn't too terrible of a cut, but definitely stung.
Alright, a rusty blade. Okay, do you remember your last vaccination for
to come down here and check the
What is their soup in here?
See if they had anything on it. When am I gonna find when I search it? Will I get a roll? Or do I need to roll for it? See if I can find it.
Okay, well, I guess I'll usually last 8 years, but I'll give you just a shot just to be safe and get you something.
Alright. With the two, you don't find anything but a bunch of.
I hope you haven't taken your finger.
With lines going towards it.
Right, take this, make sure you don't get any infection from the rust.
Thank you.
Alright. Let's take the wound, disinfect it. Since it's on your side there and you work security, I'll make sure I get some strong stitches for you. You need something to... Well, no, I think you're fine.
Fine. I get fucking careless. Oh well.
Alright.
Can you let doctor know nothing was found on body concerning violence?
Okay.
Need to return these papers. So hot.
I put a bomb on it.
Medical
Helps
unit.
against infection. Also helps you a little bit quicker. Here. Right. Bandage. Alright. You're good to go. Just be careful. Please not put too much pressure on that side, but you know.
Yeah. Always.
Okay, if those break off, I'll have to use staples next time.
Nothing was found on the body.
What? Hey, okay, hold this. For some reason, it was in the lab. I think creature left it.
Probably. They had just left.
Well. Okay.
About 10 seconds.
Wonderful. How am I going to deal with an SMG? You know where Chloe went?
Down the way.
Okay. And throw it in the dumpster back there.
Okay.
Why, there's a trash can right here. Never mind. I'll wait just a moment. I don't have a holster for this thing.
Okay. I'm gonna put my gun back down. I thought I heard gunshots, but it's just Volterra.
Alrighty. Yeah, it was handed to SMG, so it's sitting in there. I have the mag for it. Okay, so how did you damage your leg?
Whenever the gunfire started earlier, we went to try helping with Chloe. One of those rock-hard things rolled into us.
And you haven't gone to...
Doc,
Oh, jeez.
Doctor needs to right fucking now.
pulling near security.
What the hell?
Cultists said it was distraction. Found papers on bed. Cultists.
Is there anything else? Do you just heard?
It's a bunch of abstract papers with a diamond, and the diamond's crossed or X'd out.
Oh, it's just the band.
Is he shot?
It's just pain. He's in pain.
Just pain? Okay.
What are you holding?
Rip this fucking throat out for you.
Nothing.
Okay. Is there any cuts, bruises, anything like that?
I'll be right back.
He just pointed at him. He counted down and pointed at him. And then he fell over in pain.
I was gonna check on someone.
Fucking
Okay, is there anything specific that's hurting right now?
Just an awful prickling within my body.
Will you keep an eye on him? I'll be right back.
Me?
Just something for the pain.
Basically, she's gonna press on his chest a little.
These fucking cultists we had captured.
Don't leave without your gun.
Gina.
She's gonna press on his forearm now.
Voltorb hasn't been back.
Okay. Let's.
I'm sorry.
Poor Kate related. These fuckers have been trying to cheat for a long time.
Alright. Have you ever had any negative reactions to morphine?
Relative to magic.
I don't know.
Fucking magic.
Give me. Just fucking boost me up.
Okay. And. There you go.
Feeling it soon. And then he pointed Do they have any else that's like the one that you know?
Not that I know of. Not off the top of my head. By the way, Doxy was here earlier looking for you.
Okay.
I know I spoke with her.
Take it easy. Take it a few moments.
We're going to be.
Penelope, can you go get the? No worries. Not your fault.
Okay.
Actually, no. Chloe, can you go get my gun?
Has gone missing today.
Your gun? Yeah, which one? The sun?
You know what?
Rhapsody
Hey,
and
where
Rose.
is Elhaj and anyone else that's more important?
He's
Apparently-
in the fucking hospital.
He
bed
said he
right
needed
now.
your
Why?
Oh,
What's
okay,
going
cool,
on?
great.
the submachine gun you just got.
So there were warped people, like warped cultists at the warp gate that
Yes.
when I ran over, they dissolved, and now apparently that's really bad.
Maybe they won't.
Yeah, go get my SMG.
They dissolved.
Maybe that's it. They're part of the
knew-
Should I have mine too?
Their bodies that have been offered up.
Also, apparently, yeah,
Maybe,
that's
or
what
they're
I
just
thought.
Probably for now.
hiding away
Apparently,
somewhere.
I don't know.
I don't think
guess
so. I tore the throat out of the one in the cell, and he ended up vanishing afterwards. Gargling on his own blood.
Yeah, I don't know. Apparently, I think they're trying to sacrifice themselves to the warp gate.
Were your eyes always black? And I'll call them beans.
Diaz had the
I
blue one.
didn't find Dia. That's why I'm like, hey.
Yeah, go make sure he's
someone's over the
alright.
warp gate.
Well, your eyes are now black, so congratulations, I guess.
They said they're all going to start feeling it. I don't.
Should we put Overwatch on Kate?
Perhaps.
Should it be a concern?
Your eyes usually don't change colors, so yes. Okay, just rest for now. Let me know. Is the pain subsiding?
I want to go grab my jacket.
Yeah.
Okay, take a few moments.
Starting to see spots.
Your mag and.
Thank you.
I'm here, Hodge. El Hodge. I know I'm probably not the face you want to see,
Closing
but
doors. Security precaution.
As long as you don't call me Haji.
Yeah, I
not
can
this
close them
time.
unless you want to. Ah, good timing.
We will add that name to our banned phrases list.
I'm going to the gate. I just wanted to tell you before I went.
I'll go
You're not going alone.
You're welcome to come. Someone needs to stay with Taj.
Alright, I'm gonna be keeping the doors closed for the time being until we know everything's secure.
Careful.
Thea and
Whatever
Bisque
did
are
this
already
to
out
me-
there.
No. Whatever did this to me, I heard it. It's out there somewhere.
If something points at you, shoot it. That's kind of the gist
Do
I
they all
picked
have
up.
the same
Yeah,
symbols?
that's the plan.
Be careful.
Coming,
I don't
roll
know
on.
anything about Fuck.
Okay. So, in regards to him, his pain's starting to subside, but his eyes are not black.
Don't worry about it. It's just a thing.
Okay, is that normal?
No, but it's just a thing.
Okay. Well, I mean, if it's kind of not normal, but it has happened previously, then it's less concerning. My thing is if whatever happened recently caused it. So.
Of course.
Ned.
It's an
And
affliction.
listen to your heart and your breathing.
His heart will sound strained, like it's using double the amount of muscle to pump his own blood.
Okay. At the moment, I definitely don't. Let me hear. Can you watch the windows of the front? Make sure nobody tries to break through. Keep her busy so she's not overthinking things. I'm gonna check your blood pressure, see if it's high.
If a heart working overtime would increase his blood pressure, then yes.
I believe it does.
It sounds like it, yeah. Science stuff.
Okay. So, I have high blood pressure. Your heart's beating pretty hard. Have you ever taken blood thinners before?
No. What are those?
So blood thinners are basically medicine that makes your blood a bit thinner. It does cause you to bleed a lot more when you do get injured, but considering your high blood pressure, it sounds like your heart is struggling a bit to pump blood. It will make it easier to push.
Alright. You got to shoot up me with that too?
It's something that's a possibility. I know someone else has been working with you in regards to whatever this is, which might be causing your blood possibly thickening. So.
Yeah. Fits the bill.
Are you okay?
I'm fine.
So if you want, for now, actually, just in case, we'll wait.
You were just stabbed.
But if you want to try it, definitely talk to your main. The person that's mostly been treating you.
We have a spare if you lost yours.
The mic kind of vanished.
Here.
Oh, never mind.
You need it?
Okay. How's pain?
It's a little bit dull.
Okay, is anything feeling numb, tingly?
Yeah. can't feel my fingers. Is that part of the morphine?
Shouldn't be. Morphine should just dull the pain. Were you able to feel your fingers before? I do see the tips of your fingers are
Watch
black.
the door. I'm going out front.
Maybe it's partial due to
Watch the door. I'm going out front.
the affliction now.
Okay.
Close it behind you.
I know that they're moving, I just can't feel them.
Mm-hmm. Morphine, I suppose, possibly could cause that. She's gonna like start tapping like at the bottom, on the bottom of your foot. Feel that fine?
Yeah.
Right. Well, this is a bit beyond me, all honesty. So,
I'll just sit here until I feel a little better.
yeah, definitely take it easy. When you next talk with the person that's assisting in regards to that, be sure to tell them everything. The morphine did dull the pain, but your fingers are now numb, or at least you can move them, but you don't have any feeling in them. Suggest or ask in regards to if blood thinners may be able to help you, your heart pump your blood a bit better. Because I don't know if they will have a negative effect to anything that they're having you take currently.
Gotcha.
Is anyone on this frequency?
Any? You want any water or anything?
Yes, please.
Any? I'll see what I can get. If she have a choice, do you want water or a juice box?
Water.
There you go. Right, I'll set another glass next to you. Just be sure to drink that one a little slower if you are still thirsty. How you doing?
I'm okay. Are you?
I'm fine. Penelope.
No.
Don't need to stare.
Okay.
I feel like I need to get a multi-purpose holster now.
Gunfire. They're trying to throw
Okay.
their souls into the gate.
Is he in here?
Are you feeling worse?
Yes. I gave him morphine. That's kind of all I've given him so far.
Cole seemed to think they said that someone said that they're throwing their souls into the
All right, clear the door.
Yes, they are.
There. Then what do we do? We can't kill them then.
Yeah, it's a lose-lose situation here. Meaning,
Penelope, sit
our
down.
time frame has just gotten shorter,
Wait, damage yourself more.
which means I have to start now.
Okay.
Shit. Like
What
right
do you mean
now.
time frame?
now?
I'll be working on it the entire night.
I'm assuming I have to stay here.
Yes, because this is gonna involve some surgery.
Well, string me up then.
Start unboxing.
Apparently, from what he told me,
Okay.
he's got to rip out some of my veins.
Not rip out. I gotta connect something to your artery so that it can convert your Araya in your body into something. It's
He
gonna
knows
take
what
your
he's
blood,
doing.
convert that out, and turn it into normal blood.
You're gonna probably have to help him.
Well, when a lousy place to start, I'm assuming I have to get the fuck up.
You stay for a little bit. Just chill here.
Or we
Do you
can
need
put you on a
water,
cot and
anything?
move you up that way.
Got some water right
He's
here.
got water.
Perfect. Great.
Are there more
Piece is
out
gonna
this
get
thing?
connected to your chest. I'm gonna have to draw runic symbols on parts of your body. Nothing like carving and stuff like that. That's fine.
Got
Don't
some
worry
goats
about
to
that.
sacrifice too, if while we're at it.
If
No-
any are still alive, I will go carve the runes off their fucking chests before I kill them.
Okay.
So romantic.
Thanks.
I'm gonna need a few select things. Just out of your supply. It's just gonna be a list of stuff. Medical things.
Do you need a hand, Tina?
I'm gonna need your guys' help tonight.
No. Right.
Okay, close it.
Another one, mate. Alright. Random question. You know if Cole's still out and out?
I saw him earlier at the front gate.
Chloe, would you be able to do me a favor? So I know she
The
can
moment this
get
thing gets
comfortable
on, you
with
need
it.
to take it easy.
Can you see if Cole
No
is
magic,
about?
it can damage
Because
everything.
she is still damaged,
If you
and
get
she didn't
into
go get
combat, make
repaired
sure
right
it does
away.
not get hit.
I'll work on
Where was it?
Thank
Where
you.
have to put
I'll
it?
knock when it's me.
Say again.
Where do you have to put it?
Chest, right where the source is.
Well, that's the biggest target.
Yes. I mean, fuck, you guys need like bulletproof vests or something like that. They're around. It'll be a day to charge up the thing. We'll start in 10. Do you need to walk around, do anything?
No. I didn't have plans.
I gotta get a few things of my own. I'll be right back. How do I get out of here?
Alrighty.
There is a
I gotcha.
There's also a way to jump off on the 3rd floor.
Oh, that's an easier way to use it.
Suicide.
Not if he lands correctly.
I see.
And I'll put this up in that surgical room. I'll
Tell
be right back.
anybody that you need to on comms or anything that you're going under for the night.
I did.
Got it.
Never thought I had to have a foreign object placed into my own body.
What kind?
Will you be able to assist with this surgery tonight?
Don't know, some sort of box of some kind. Maybe
A box.
odd statue.
Are you asking me?
Yes.
All right. Yeah, I can get to the hospital and give you a hand. I'll be there.
Alrighty. Yeah, they'll need help with surgery through most of the night. I can give you more information once you get here.
I do not believe I have been taught how to remove boxes from people yet.
Kate? You have a stab. You have another stab. Wound patient coming in.
Oh shit.
Oh, jeez, okay.
I
This
ran
is going to
ahead
be
of
a
them.
long ass night tonight.
I am here. Sorry, I was resting in my
Also-
apartment. What happened?
I couldn't find Cole. The Tankers is closed. I don't know if he's
No worries.
about. Is there
Alrighty.
anyone else that can work on her, or is it just Cole?
Any of the Tinkers, but I don't know who else is considered a Tinkers and skilled enough.
I'll find out.
Akila is, but
Come on.
so there's gonna be surgery performed. Oh. Whichever bed.
Shit.
Oh, at the moment we are kind of on lockdown due to the cultists.
The sticks know.
I see.
Sticks know about.
This one.
Yes.
Alright.
I need your kit.
Kinda holds this one precious to us all.
Right.
If there's anything I could do, let me know.
Where are you? Dr. K will be with us shortly.
I think there might be a. I think it might be a kid down in a more.
I was able to at least stop some of the bleeding. It is a very deep wound.
You on your side, I swear.
Alright, so.
It's lucky they don't get
It's a
stabbed anywhere else.
Stab wound, not
Have
gone
you
into
been
the
looked
gut.
at?
It's pretty deep.
More or less, I'm just being
Like
prepped
it looks
for
like it
surgery,
might have hit the
apparently.
guts.
Okay.
Probably.
Okay, this one needs surgery too.
The cancer.
You need to. This is deep. I don't know what this would have hit. This would have hit your intestines. Don't like surgery?
They want to be back out there.
Well, you can't because you're going to bleed out outside and inside if you keep going. So we need to treat that. We need to deal with that.
Are these the same cultists that attacked Damien?
Yeah, most likely.
Probably.
Do you remember? Do you remember your last tetanus shot?
Okay.
Why do you ask me? Oh.
Because they have rusty. From what I heard from Damien, they have rusty blades. So if you got stabbed,
Yeah, lay down.
I'll have to make sure you get your tetanus
Fine,
shot.
shoot me up.
Okay.
I'll have to do this here.
I'll try not to kill this one.
If you need any assistance, I'm here.
Could you go
Where's the
get
stab
me
wound?
a blood bag for her?
The more slashes.
Oh, you should be. Oh, well, just to be safe, I'll give you a shot.
They're getting
There you go.
surgery. They're getting veins removed.
Kate, it's just this, right?
Veins removed. Okay.
Well, they have that infection, so.
Put it more precisely.
Use the bag.
Put something in me.
Use the bag.
And
Okay,
sort
thank
of
you.
clamp it
Yeah.
onto my veins or some shit like that. I don't know.
Um. Let's see.
Did they get stabbed too?
I had a.
Yes.
Yeah, they got stabbed in the gut. I need to do a little fun surgery. Unfortunately, I need to find a place to start an IV.
Well, while you do
So,
that, look,
this
I'll
is
prepare
going
to
to-
tend the shot because of those rusted blades.
Okay, so I'm going to have to put you to sleep for this, okay? Yeah, you're not going to want to be awake while I'm digging around.
We'll be starting any second here. It might be better. It might be better to get you into another room. Can you stand?
Barely.
No, please.
I can lift you up.
I understand. You're in serious.
She's stabbed. She's
injury.
now wanting surgery.
Give me a second.
Trench, do you need help?
Yeah.
I can't sleep on her.
Give them a moment to say doing multiple things.
Hold on a second. Is she not getting into surgery? Not sleeping?
She's not taking the thing. She's refusing.
What thing?
So,
anesthetic.
yeah, so she's got a stab wound to her intestines, and I need to do surgery to fix that, and I need to put her out for that.
And she's refusing it.
You need in?
Yeah,
So-
I need to spend the night tonight to make sure I'm not poisoned.
Open the door.
I'm sorry for what's about to happen next.
Are you a tinker as well?
He's gonna tap you on the head and you're gonna pretty much just fall asleep immediately.
Her foot's damaged. Trowel piece.
Who?
Oh.
If you feel up to it.
Let's go.
Alright.
Shifter.
I'm gonna move her around.
Are you fine?
Okay.
Come on.
Alright, give me a few moments, because the stuff for this is technically all up in the surgery room. And the surgery room's about to be taken, so
Top
we're
floor,
doing it
or
here.
room floor.
Luckily, this is clean out.
Just gonna get you into somewhere hidden so no one has to see this shit. Room.
What's up?
Okay.
Checking in.
Everything's being handled.
Our best alright? Got it.
Where is any of the other security?
Hospital.
Apparently you're not here.
Great.
Alright, be sure you close that door when you leave.
Hospital.
Oh, I get stabbed in the back while I'm doing surgery.
Calm yourself. Calm yourself.
Tell the doctor I'm ready.
Is Elhard in any of those rooms?
In this one, but we're about to start something. Do you need something?
Think about it. Just to clarify, Trench, do you need Kate?
Alright.
Well, are we doing 2 surgeries right now?
Well, we're gonna
I'm not sure.
have to.
Okay. Great.
I think she's in the middle of one surgery.
I just want to
If you need anything, I'm right here.
Is Elhard seeing anything, or is
Yeah,
is
I
he
need
somehow
you to
connected
keep
to
an
the
eye on her,
project?
make sure that basically her vitals stay stable.
Mind if I open the door?
Will do. I will keep an eye on her.
I'm getting IV started. There.
What's up?
Okay.
Don't think you
First time
are
you talked
surgery
to me,
inclined.
you were saying how we were similar.
What kind of surgery
They're
are we talking
helping.
about here?
Go help.
Yeah.
You can assist them.
If it's-
I need
if
to
it's
do
nothing,
this.
Like too
It's more
specialized, I can
medical
help.
inclined anyway, so.
Oh, well.
There's one of the warps getting activated.
The surgery part of it.
Ida, you can go up to one of the rooms.
magic
Trent?
board.
How come the warp getting affected
She's
is
busy,
affecting
but
you?
she sent.
I can help.
Okay,
Magic?
so we're going to
Yeah.
open this a
Okay.
bit more.
I can do both this, basic surgery and the magic.
Alright,
so
let's
I can
see.
help as
Anything
much as I
else,
can.
Trent? But
Look,
yes,
your magic
Looks
stuff
like
I can't help with. I'm electricity.
Nicked.
only electricity. I need to go back to the warp gate.
Nick the
Don't
intestines, so
let
we're
anything
going
bad
to
happen to him.
We're doing the more pain.
Make sure someone closes
I'm
the
not
door.
allowed to go to the warp gate.
He's
because
gonna-
I have to stay here.
He's handing
She
you some
seems to be
papers,
holding stable.
and then he's
Okay.
gonna give you a bunch of ones with like runic.
She has
symbols
lost
on it.
a bit of blood.
Like certain ones of these. Put them around the
Closes
room.
the door. If you need anything, let me know.
The board?
now the net.
It's a
Stitch,
little more weird. It's weirder than that.
stitch this.
The character, would I be able to read them?
They're Vicrosian, so if you know any Vicrosian stuff.
No.
Yeah.
No, it's not. Okay.
You can obviously tell they're
Okay.
magic.
I mean, I can tell they're Vicrosians since they're
What
not
for?
from the cannery, so.
Alright.
They're doing surgery somewhere else, so you'll need permission to do something to help.
Not many people know.
You mentioned Vicrosian. Shadow magic users.
There's one of two ways.
I'm a
you
shadow
can do
magic
this.
user.
You can get anesthetic and you can take it that way, or I can do what I just did.
Clean this up. Let's see if it's bidding anywhere else.
Any benefit to nothing.
Is she gonna see anything else that might have
It's
been
pretty
nicked?
much the same thing.
Or is it?
Just, you know,
Nope, it was just that.
Okay.
Fucking give me a word.
Alrighty.
Someone
Now,
overheard
Liddy,
Vicrosian.
get
Trent.
you,
You need another hand?
get you
it's
stitched up.
if it's medical stuff, maybe, but that's all I need right now.
When they wake up, they are going to be very desperate to get back out there.
Unstable.
Probably. Hopefully, everything will be done, so they won't need to. But it's good to know now that I will literally need to get a sedation gun made. Or trank gun, basically.
Stay awake for it.
Trenches one.
Stay awake for this, or would you rather use anesthetic?
So take a cloth and help dab the sweat off your brow.
Do you want something to bite on at least?
Thank you.
Alright.
Okay, let's
Let me alright.
seal up. We'll get this wrapped up.
Oh shit, that's not what it
Someone said on you.
I didn't even click on the sit.
Tie the knot right over it.
Alright,
And
you
tight.
okay.
Okay.
It's gonna put like some
Alrighty.
softwood and some leather. Will it around it in your mouth. You know, you can bite it
is
on
the
it.
same
There you go.
as before.
Blood is alright. Alright, let me get her
Well,
Knock, knock.
some antibiotics.
Do you want in this time?
Yes. No, it's not anything.
Give her a
So,
little bit of morphine.
El Haj is being
Okay.
treated. I'm not sure if they're taking visitors at the moment.
I
Okay.
read the paperwork you gave me, what does it say?
If you could you clean the rest of her
You
up a
wanna
bit?
know what room he's in?
Vicrosian symbols, it's hard to
Will do.
I can smell them.
Oh, okay.
I'm hearing someone downstairs, I'm pretty sure. Wanting to talk to you. If you
What
wanna
happened?
talk to one of the person.
Later.
They were
Stand.
stabbed very deeply.
Do we have a way to
The
sedate
Vicrosians
the
are
prisoner
very
in the
hard
cell?
to understand.
I have
I
a
have
restraint.
sedatives, yes.
The wrist of
She'll try and kill herself. I need to keep her under.
I
need to
can
challenge her
come
in the
give
morning.
sedation.
Very well. We'll do that in the middle of the night. Don't worry about it right now. There's more important shit.
I'm gonna get started soon here.
Okay.
He's choosing not to.
Yeah, she.
He doesn't want me to do that or anesthetic.
Just so you know.
That's his choice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll need you at some
So I'm
point
just
tonight.
staying out from well, she should be able to help you. Unless you need non-magical. She should be capable of non-magical as well.
I'll need a little bit of both. Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Room floor.
Always a pleasure to see you work.
No, thank you. Are you able to do repairs at all?
Runic, just around the walls.
I should be able to, yes.
I'm looking for anything that looks kind of like the symbol that the cultists have.
Her leg is damaged.
You'll see things.
She got hit by one of the roly-poly things.
But
Yeah.
you'll see some similarities in it.
You'll see a whole bunch of scrape marks and
Yeah.
like
I have
a fairly big
question
dent.
for you then, yeah. I have a question for you when you have a moment, but please get to work.
Okay. Just had to check her breathing and pulse.
That's steady.
Yeah.
Oh joy.
That seems to
Okay,
be
good.
just a
You're gonna hear a lot of screaming as soon as you go to sleep.
entirely sure.
I'm used to it.
Can you help me move her to her room?
Oh my goodness.
Of course.
Not yours, I'm saying.
Yeah, we'll get one of those.
Do you have
Let
a
me go get one of the
stretcher
beds
or
quick.
something?
Yeah, the beds from the rooms they roll. Let me go get one.
Yes.
This has taken all night, so this is probably where we'll end session.
Gotcha.
Cool.
I can get. See if I can't get Cole to look at you. You have to remove a part of your foot in order to get into the spot where your leg is damaged.
Where am I gonna be staying for the night?
I see.
One of the rooms.
Got it.
It was
If you want, you can stay in the same room with this one, so you can keep an eye on her.
inside earlier today.
That would be a great help.
Cultists or one of the birds?
Okay.
Hey, we're going to the center room.
Ah, yeah.
She's pushing you. You're
I see.
just on a cart.
Could be something inside that is dented, or something that is being pushed against something else.
What room do you want her in? Okay.
Are you able to take off
So-
your foot?
I am not.
And you're going right here.
This would definitely be a cool scenario.
I'll keep an eye on
See
them.
about getting him to assist you.
Alrighty, thank you.
I have sensitive hearing,
Oh,
so
you're able to walk normally.
while I
think.
sleep, if they make any noises, I will be able to hear them.
Yeah.
Yeah, as I'm sure you can imagine, any noise that isn't normal, gargling, stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
That's alright. It happens from time to time.
If they do start to make something like that, put them on their side. And then obviously come get me. And same with you if you start to feel off or anything.
It exposed my endoskeleton, which is not good.
And
Luckily, I was able to find this one. and
we are
pull it
good.
on.
Yep, you two are free to skedaddle.
Required.
Lady.
I hope so.
Let me find him, which I should go to. Tell me if anyone else comes in.
The door's closed.
Tell them I went looking for Cole.
Yeah.
Okay.
Both of them.
Stay safe.
Yeah.
I got it.
Hello? Cole?
I was about to say if you wanted this.
I'm alright, yes. I was actually going to come look for you.
Okay. Well, I suppose we're gonna stay here for tonight.
Okay. You should probably
What?
get some sleep while you can. But I'm sure trenching to at some point.
Maybe. Penelope, if you can sit at the desk, watch the windows.
Okay. I'm not sure if Anna will be coming back tonight, but she said she would look for Cole.
Yeah, I figured she's probably gonna be staying with them. There. Go sit at the desk.
Okay.
Just keep an eye on things down here. Identify first. And only fire if they're aggressive.
Understood.
I think there's seating up in the laboratory. We can go. Get comfier.
Fine.
Of course, as long as you don't mind.
I don't mind. As long as this isn't part of that great mystery you brought up earlier.
I'm tired. You're comfy. And I am comfortable with you. Ain't Sheen.
Sheen.
Sheen. I think we're like the last one, probably. What a day.
Yeah, that was crazy. Holy shit. God, I am so dead.
Yeah. Oh.
Sorry to make you crawl that whole distance.
Who could you?
Who could I? Alright, I'm gonna respawn unless you want to talk anything.
No. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure you can.
Boop.
Basically, yeah, she would just scoot it over and just like, comfy sleep.
Ah, God. Fuck. I was not expecting fucking fucking cultists right before session.
Yeah.
That's.
Jeez. Well, that, and I'm just like, oh, okay, you're not gonna need to do surgery. And then she comes and is like, fuck. This is another minor surgery. That's a major. This is a minor. Fuck. So I thought they were going to use the actual like surgical room as I basically just call it, but they were in one of the rooms. So they could have used the surgical room for her, but whatever. Kate's done worse in there, and messier. So
yeah. Oh. God.
I was kind of hoping that a cultist would come in.
I was half expecting
Because-
it. I'm like, oh no.
Because that's why she had that sitting there with a med kit on top of it. Because she would have just,
Yep.
the cultist come in pointing a gun, she would have just went.
That's why I was ready.
Right, yeah. We can respawn.
Respawn.
Oh, jeez, how big a mag is this? Yeah, poor fucking. It would have been a real shitty time for that cultist if they came in.
Yeah, we had a
All
lot
the
of gun
dogs are
trade.
packing.
Well, yeah, like I'm sure they would have like appeared or came in and like held somebody, like pointed a gun at somebody right away before anybody could raise one, and Kate would just be like, would just kind of.
Oh no! Someone call an ambulance. But not for
Oh
us.
no! Someone call an ambulance, but not for me.
Oh, we need to get the ambulance. Quick, siren, do the siren.
See, that's the fun thing about her jacket too. Nobody really notices the fucking pistol, so she could easily just go.
It's very well hidden.
Yep. It hides perfectly in the jacket 90% of the time, but it also slightly shows it's perfect to be like, just like the jacket's bulging a bit. It's perfect.
Yeah, like when she's sitting down, you can obviously see it.
Yeah.
Buddy gave.
Hey, Cray, you made me laugh at the
Me an
end when you was
SMG.
touching the mouse.
Oh no. Buddy gave me alcohol and you an SMG. And alcohol is just in your room, by the way.
What is this?
Wait, oh no, yeah, it wasn't you. No, it was. I keep forgetting the one in the power armor. Right?
Why'd you give me alcohol?
Because Shy's character left it inside the bistro place. Yeah, so I went in, I grabbed it, I came out and I just put it on your table in front of you.
A lot of people
'cause you're
do.
never
Yes.
Oh, damn.
How was go-kart?
Go-kart was fun!
And then you got stabbed.
Cars go
Yeah, until
boom.
well, okay, so we were out in the desert walking back, and we're having like a nice conversation about like oceans and like, because she's never seen an ocean, and we were talking about like family stuff, and then all of a sudden they're just like, Shy, you get stabbed in the back. I'm like, what? I was having a moment.
Oh, it's always during the moments.
You were being happy that was the problem.
Also, I got the punch Cole in the face.
Nice.
Yeah, Cole said she's whatever you want her to be, and I just was like,
That sounds painful.
hey, no one said I was in the wrong, so that punch was justified.
Listen, he was saying a lot of things that he really
saying
needed
a lot
the
of
punch.
Were you guys the last ones on that?
He needed to get scooted.
I think so. Yeah, I feel like we were because most people were in the hospital. I'm
Yeah,
not.
we checked out people to hospital. We sat down. We had a cute picture.
I-
And then we ended.
I'm not saying Anna or Cole.
This bitch made me have to stay in the hospital.
Oh, Anna or Cole might still be. Yeah, I think Anna. Both.
Well, don't get fucking poisoned.
Chuggy.
Oh, but
Actually, that's a good point.
I wanted to go kill more bad guys.
I have a question for both of you. I can speak to you a little bit in before.
I have a DM question.
Yeah, what's up?
Some characters that
I'm getting food.
Would the dagger have? Tina had a dagger in her side from the cultist. She pulled it out and she took it up to the lab and she scraped some off in a tube to get tested. Would she have found anything?
Like blood-wise? Or
poison.
anything on the knife?
Yeah, she was
No,
looking for
it's
poison.
just rusty. So
Okay.
I guess probably some rusty, like whatever rust can do to blood, but that's
Tetanus.
pretty much it.
Yeah, so.
Yeah,
Okay.
so that's probably
Some-
the main thing you'll see.
Yeah, somebody said, I think it was Shy's character, check for
One
poison.
did have sleep, but they had a different goal in mind today, so they didn't do it.
Okay. Yeah,
you
so.
wouldn't find anything.
Alrighty. Yeah, that's what I wanted to check on. Awesome.
Nobody will trigger. And then there's if I really want to prod,
No, I made a
sticks,
custom
I
one.
have a prod for that.
Okay.
Because
Yeah, it does an
when
edge
Kira
detect
and
night vision filter, and then
When-
I have a couple of extra overlays. One
because Kira and Grease
and
hooked
then
up
another one
with
that
That's
cool.
I wanted to add a visible toggle
So she
to
could
this
just
character and
drop
just see
that.
the eyes seen, just like the core invisibility.
Should see me somehow.
It's easy to turn nameplates on.
I got to turn on monster running speed because I went, I'm angry, and I was like this.
Nice.
I got to run so fast! It was so fun!
I hope you appreciated the nose flick.
Okay, I'm putting that one away in my brain.
She was upset.
1, 2, flick.
Yeah,
Oh,
she was
distracted from the needle.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Quick. Yeah, they're having some chat or something. I got a question. The one that got stabbed, the one with the mask and the metal arms, I don't remember her name.
Everybody gets stabbed. Everybody
Mask and the metal arms.
The one I had to perform surgery on. What was it?
Bisque. That's Bisque.
Bisque?
Ears.
Yeah, ears. They have sort of something that covers their eyes.
Yeah,
Metal
Bisque.
arms up to here. Bisque. How is that spelled?
Dude, I hate the phantom pain thing.
Like the
My
soup.
shoulder's been feeling weird the whole night now.
BIS2UE.
I was sitting there like, man, my right shoulder is really uncomfortable.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Yeah, like a bisque soup.
It's like the worst when you get stabbed. Like the pain just lingers in that area.
See, it's not like super painful, but it's a little
I'm writing up a whole
it's there.
fucking
It's a little
report.
annoying, and it's like, why is it like
you feel
this?
something there. Yeah.
Oh, also, I have to go yell at Wolf real quick. I will be right
Oh,
back.
Jesus
I might
Christ.
have killed my dad.
Someone just blew some shit up.
Like, let's see. We had a blood donation.
Your
I had.
character's cool.
Oh, thank you.
That's adorable.
I love all the new characters and like people, but Dot doesn't really talk to many people, so like it's really difficult to interact with new people. But I'm like really happy whenever I get to.
Are you magical?
Hey. I hope you're ready for like a whole fucking medical post.
I'm ready.
Because there's a blood donation, there's a blood used.
God.
Yeah, and then there's a whole snippet about the notes in the medical system in regards to slag that she edited. Because the last time, I think it was with the workers, when the workers came in with their masks failed, she checked the medical systems and it just said, don't get it. And that was all in regards to slag. So basically she's...
Interesting.
Yeah, I did a whole DM, like I messaged a DM to see if there was anything in the medical systems, and they just kind of said that that's all it really said for slag.
Okay.
So I don't know if there was anything more elaborate in regards to that, but I'm doing a little post of treatment for exposure to airborne slag.
Gotcha. Cool.
So, yeah.
Hell yeah. You keep doctoring on.
I've been doctoring all day. I've treated like 8 people for
I
stab
am
wounds.
simply a manager.
I've treated 8 people with stab wounds. Stop fucking getting stabbed.
They can't help it.
Fucking pretty much. 28 stab wounds.
And then people started to figure out it was an inhibitor.
And it doesn't help because there's so many people that don't like being in medical. It's just reinforcing her thought of, I need a fucking trank gun.
I'm going to boop you.
I need a trank gun so I can start tranking people because clearly I need it.
Physically weak. If she like ever tries to like push you, it's like a pillow hitting you.
Nerd.
You carry a sniper rifle bigger than yourself.
She has the spine.
Yeah. But still,
I got the punch. I got the punch.
Oh, okay. Well, don't worry. Look, my friend just wants to take you out to dinner.
Hello? Hello?
Yeah. By that I mean she'll eat you.
I was kind of hoping a cultist would attempt the
In like a
hospital.
really bad way.
It would have been fucking hilarious.
Oh no.
Because this one gave her a fucking Uzi. So she had an Uzi sitting on the table with a med kit sitting on top of it, so that nobody could see it. So if a cultist came in and held them up, she just grabbed the Uzi.
She's got flames, so she goes faster.
That's good.
Yeah, exactly.
My character does not fuck around when it comes to security. She considers anyone that's invisible can get into the city, so I'm like, okay.
Yeah.
It's that reading.
Yeah, hold on to that until whenever I get it back, by the way. Remember
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, I'll grab it next time. I'll remember to grab it next time.
That's one of my favorite weapons.
It's my
That's why I hold on
truck.
to it.
Yeah.
We agreed that it was my truck.
I didn't want to give you the Tommy gun because it looks kind of weird.
We go up there and Reed's like, oh my god, you came to save me.
Yeah, she was just like, the fuck do I do with this? I don't have a holster for it.
If something happens, you're just that character anyway.
Yeah.
You can see her like in pictures.
Yeah, that's what she did.
Take your purple shitter car and leave my truck alone. Because my truck's never good enough. Because your purple car's always better until you need it. Then the truck is suddenly the raiding truck.
True. That sounds like a personal problem.
It sounds like a you issue.
Why do you think I'm making the bike?
Alright, boys. Alright, boys and girls. I hope you guys enjoyed. I hope you guys had fun. It was a fun session. It was a good session. It was a fucking busy session. I'm gonna wrap up on these notes.
I was actually, when I was making this character, what is it, Fats? They were excited because they're like, we don't really have too many feral mythics, so it would be really cool to actually see another feral mythic. Yeah. Because they're like, we have mythics, but we have like the civil mythics.
Is he killing blood?
Humanoid ones. So when I'm jumping off like these things that are high and away, and they're like,
We're gonna be really good friends out here. We're gonna hang out.
I think so.
She has another condition and shit.
Damn, today.
She's got a comment. I just want to know
The fact that they've had Tina for this long and she's had Kira's DNA for this long. It's been
family, like the whole
7,
oasis that she lived at with the family and the other.
Exactly. That is so much wasted time. So she's not willing to wait anymore.
Sorry, quick check. Was he given a blood bag for surgery?
I don't think so.
Okay. I just wanted to check for the notes. Thank you. Sorry to interrupt.
No problem.
I think like the dude was stabbing Damien, so he just came up behind him and the pressure washer. And increasing heat deployment becomes sterilizing.
Like I could eat like a shit ton of you guys want some salt pickles? God, oh, you fucking destroyed me. You absolutely destroyed me with that drive-by fucking comment. Holy shit. I was saying about fucking gun safety and muzzle things, and I likened them. It's because fucking Galaxy's character went, oh, we know about it. It's just we choose not to. And I'm like, that's worse. That's like being an adult and admitting you do like or act like a fucking toddler, and then you just drive by you like you wear fucking gaiters and just fucking
Oh my god, I forgot about that.
It was so funny.
Kill
Galaxy.
Was anybody streaming that? I hope someone
Probably
was.
Galaxy.
Oh my god, that's so. I forgot I made that joke.
The timing was so perfect.
You fucking killed it.
Man, this guy, he hides some pickles in our teeth. Fucking hilarious.
Sorry, that was beautiful. The funniest thing I've ever seen. This is why I went through this. It is to take
Sneaky. So what was the little list that you gave us earlier again?
Give us a little list. Like a little written list.
Oh, like
Was it for
Harley?
just parts? Yeah.
No, it was
very...
schematic information.
Okay. Okay, yeah, we got that. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, that was
we got
basically...
a USB of things.
Yeah, she gave it to her so then she could learn from it in regards to like schematics and whatnot for cybernetics.
Okay, yeah. We practically learned it within a day because
Yeah.
the lowdown was very simple.
I mean, that's more or less kind of what I figure in regards to her learning. She's a fucking synth, so she's not going to forget things, and you show her the first time and she remembers.
Yeah, there's that, and then literally the process is very simple. It's either you can do it automatically with cybernetics in terms of reproduct stuff, or you can do it manually, which takes longer.
I'm more than happy to do so. I'm just making sure you're not, like, you know.
Oh, good day. I'm fucking tired, but it was a good day.
Yeah.
These two
It was a
are
good day.
adorable.
Oh yeah, I know. I saw for as much as I could see anyway.
Huh?
I was just saying these two are adorable. Like at the end
Oh
too.
yeah. Oh yeah, that picture was great. I want to see that.
Yeah, I can send it.
Very cute, very cute.
Oh right, I was in the middle of. Alright, I completely forgot I was ending my stream and then I had something and I was like, oh wait, I need to go. So let me. Alright, I'll see you all next time, which will be
real quick.
tomorrow for something. We'll see. So y'all have a good one. Bye bye.
That face is horrifying.